Okay, unfamiliar lands. Head to the cabin. Okay. Use left stick. Yeah. Oh, it's left stick to move. How do you run in this? Oh. Okay. It's gonna take me ages to get into these controls. Let me see. How do you run in this? Nah, not during the tutorial where I have to walk.
Are we out of spare weapons?
Oh, weird graphics.
Those fucking black bears.
Come on now, keep it together.
Hey, they were close. Let the lag
Right. Head to the cabin.
he was a good man.
Knowledge acquired.
And the black bears that
I
did
think
this
getting used to this thing.
deserves a knife in his throat. And you'll be the one to do it.
Speak with,
Cliff.
let's see. This guy here. Oh my good god. How do I speak with this guy? Oh yeah, left button. Left button? Oh, I see. You hold left button. That's a weird set of controls in this. I can understand why they're kind of complaining about it on Steam. Yeah, that is kind of weird. So you hold the left button and then X.
Giles' sword.
His last words were of you, Cliff. May you find peace among his brothers. Come, say your farewells.
Giles. Rest well. You will be missed.
Now, main quest, unfamiliar lands. Speak with... Okay, we gotta speak with a few guys. Took me ages to figure this game out. How do we save this game? Is there even a save on this? Okay, so that seems to be some kind of zoom in, is it? Zoom out, yeah. Let me get back. Okay, that's to change the view of this. I don't know. I think we'll go back with this one for a little bit. Right, let's check these controllers. Although, I don't think it's going to let us do that until we speak with everyone. Speak with your comrades. Okay, we can't speak with that guy anyway. It's probably these guys, is it? No! Oh, hang on, it's here on the map. Yeah, this guy here.
This won't be the end of things.
I'm almost certain we've been betrayed. How else would they know the exact moment we were away? Rotten bastards. How dare they?
Little light on stories so far, guys, isn't it? Very, very light on story.
I'll head into town and see what I can find. Don't worry. I'm sure I'll find a lead on them. You know I'm the best man for it. I'll be back before you know it.
There we go. Now.
They couldn't catch me even if they tried.
Oh, where's this last guy we need to speak to? Marius, is it? There he is.
Trust me. Whatever I find out can only help us.
Now, enter the cabin. Okay. Enter the cabin.
Come on.
Yams gruel
Hey,
again.
Cliff.
Wish I'd just died on the battlefield.
Just eat it, Naira. There you are. Perfect timing as always. Sit down, dig in.
We're still missing Ryan.
I'd say I would need to do about 3-4 hours of this before I could even give an honest opinion.
Oi, could make it too less.
We'll give it a
much, you know.
chance.
If you
We'll
got
see
fight
how it
left
goes.
in you, get your ass back out there. No one's stopping you. Now shut up and eat.
We're just gonna sit here.
The story
sipping
is
this
kind of
pig swill.
vague.
I'd rather eat a black bear's
Hey,
bleed.
you looking to get some manners beaten into you? You better fucking pick that up.
Or what, Jan? You gonna make me?
Fine, that's enough.
Forget it. Bloody bastard.
Cranky ginger twat.
That's enough. Our fight isn't over.
She's dead! Everyone,
We just sat the fuck down.
Okay. Right, let's see. I can imagine if it's been that complicated to talk to someone. 2 buttons. How these fight mechanics are gonna go.
Gian has fallen. And with the great leader's death, our land, Pelun, once unified, has been plunged into chaos.
I see.
And now, a bloody battle unfolds between the Greymanes, who fight to uphold his will, and the Black Bear forces that seek to set it aflame.
Die, Grimmy!
Cocky prick.
Right button.
The North has no place.
Hey now. I haven't got a clue what I'm doing here. How do you work this? Up there. I haven't got a clue how to work this. Oh, these controls. Maybe if we'll let us free roam for a while, we'll figure them out.
Look out! Get out of here!
watch your back.
Left button. Hey now. I don't know how to fight in this, guys. I haven't got a clue. Oh yeah, I see. Nope. Not a hope. I'm wasting my time with this game. Oh, I see.
You brainless turd!
I get it now. I get it now. We need to click on these guys.
Nick, you there, yeah?
Send them all to the grave.
Yeah, it's like a kind of punching game. How do you dodge in this? Oh, I see.
Send them all to the grave. You frighten us, curse. Send them all to the grave.
I'm really ticked off with these controls. There it is. Really weird controls, guys. Absolutely weird. Now, what do we need to do? I don't even know where my health is. And we can't seem to... Oh, we can run. Here, hang on. A is run. I see.
Go easy, will you?
Slag fucks.
Get your fat fingers off me!
B.
I may be outnumbered.
Well, I hope my Wolverine controller can stick this kind of punishment on that right button thingy. Now, where's the next one? Down here, is it? Yeah. Now this will take some getting used to. Wonder if we can remap this a little bit. Right button, right trigger.
What were your tails tucked? Just like last time.
Okay, I think that's it. Hi, Wolf. Yeah. The controls are so weird.
Cliff, long
Yeah.
time. Miss
Really,
me.
really weird.
Murden. Pathetic. I
Oh, hi,
expected
Blonde.
better
How are you?
from the so-called
It's a very, very noisy game. I
protectors
better
of
change it in a
Caleb.
moment. Yeah.
Bunch of cunts.
Probably,
Throwing
yeah.
your
It's so,
eyes away.
so weird.
Watch your words, Newton. There's the Graven spirit. Now look around you. I'm the one who decides your fate. Grab him. Yeah.
What were your tails tucked? Just like last time.
Mangy mutt.
Hang on now. I don't know how to dodge in this. Oh, I see. I was pushed off the edge. Oh, I see. Starting for your move. Cool.
Look at you. All this effort. and you still end up bowing to me. What's that? Got something to say? Go on then. Out with it. I'm all ears.
Let me guess, we put him off the edge.
You had your chance.
Hey, what happened there?
Let this be a lesson to all you wolf whelps.
So, is this how it's supposed to go? You're supposed to lose, yeah?
Give Gian my regards.
Okay, we survive, obviously. Ah! But we come back from the dead for revenge.
Greymane. Leave none alive.
Yeah, it had to be scripted, obviously. Need to get a bit of free roam into this to get a feel for the controls. I see. Yeah, definitely scripted. I thought maybe I did something wrong. Yeah. I don't know what I think of the graphics yet, to be honest. Oh, we'll see when we get out. We get out from the cutscenes. We look around, we can see. Very noisy game. I'll see if I can change the volume later. Oh, what the? Main quest complete in ashes. Cliff, knowledge acquired. There's something on the side. Let me see. Ambush journal. Oh, okay, we got an. Oh, wow, that's quick. What the? Oh my, that's quick. Yeah, it's always kind of iffy, isn't it? God, that's quick. Oh my, that is very quick. Yeah. Okay, that's our inventory. So heart, 144, stamina, spirit, whatever that is. Attack, defense, critical rate. So we'll be scavenging for better stuff. God, that's annoying, Wolf, isn't it? Yeah, look at this. It doesn't move slowly. It moves like an automatic weapon. Yeah. Did you get this as well? The speed on this. Look at this. Arrow pad is slower. Ah, cool. Yeah. I get it now. Yeah. This is if you want to get down somewhere quickly. Right. Okay, we've got rubbish, don't we? And all of these are color-coded, I suppose. Good God. What's that? A lantern. Well, you can sell stuff in this. Now. Let's see how we can follow stuff in this. So, map. That's what I want. That's what I really wanted to see. The map. Well, obviously I don't know where we are. Okay, this is Path of Providence. Okay, pretty big. Wonders Way. I don't think this is the map. I think this is some kind of other thing, isn't it? Like kind of Valhalla thing, is it? Here, let me get a... Okay, that's for changing the view anyway. I'd probably prefer something like that. Now, let's see again. Inventory. Okay, there's the map. Left trigger, all. Factions. Environment. Quests. Inventory. Journal. 50% done. Day of night. Skills. Ooh. I've got a skill tree. Oh, hi, Scantron. Just literally started. finding it kind of weird, to be honest. Um, you know, uh, you know, let's say going into two menus to even fight or even chat with another NPC. But as Wolf said, it's just a matter of getting used to it. They're very, very heavy on the left and right buttons on this. Armed conflict. 1 of 5. Further investment in the armed conflict increases the damage of melee weapons. Now someone was saying something about artifacts in this. There's a ton of them to collect. You can't really progress without it. We'll see how it goes. Cool. And you're going in the next few days, Bond, yeah? Now let me just get something to drink and then we'll see. Just take me a little while, guys, to just see where everything is on this. But can't wait to free roam to see what this place is like. And once I get reasonably, used to these controls, I should be able to move around properly. Okay. Oh. Okay, now what's this? Others. Oh, we got a save here. Cool. And a load. Settings. Oh, settings are here as well. Photo mode, credits, add-ons. Why is there add-ons? That would just be the kind of rubbish outfit stuff, wouldn't it? Yeah, you said you were finally going to Florida. Why is my volume is it hard to hear me? Yeah. That's the only thing I have on this blonde. Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you what I can see from here. Epic start. That's Wolf from there, and then you're saying you really hate moving. Yeah. Revisiting the books I used to read as a kid about the American Civil War. Nice. And some of the modern findings. Cool. Oh, you're packing as... Ah, yeah, see. So, how long will it probably take you to get set up? How long of a trip is it? Depends on, I suppose, on what way you'll be travelling. You'll probably be set up by tomorrow, I suppose. So you've got everything picked out and sorted out, yeah? So you'll be going by car or maybe something else? Oh, within a week, so you're just getting everything ready, probably getting some moving crew to deliver it there in a truck. I see. Yeah. Renting a truck, cool. Like a kind of U-Haul, isn't it? That's what they call it in the US, U-Haul. Yeah, okay, let's save this. Let's see, save. Okay, autosave. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, we have 9 saves. That's not too bad, guys. That should save us from potential bugs and kind of story stuff. Okay. It won't save. Well, maybe you can't save here. That's weird. Port Richley. Never heard of it. No. Okay. I found the strange thing on this Wolf when I just checked it earlier. You know the kind of scene you get at the very start? I actually paused it in the menu and it wouldn't unpause. I literally had to quit the game. Yeah, it kind of got stuck. I heard there's been quite a few issues with this game. But maybe we're not allowed to save here. Do you want to save data? I'm pressing A, confirm. Nothing is happening. Oh, I see. We can enter the new name. Okay, so we'll ignore that. Maybe we can't save here. No, I just there's something I wanted to do. I wanted to pause it, and I think one of my doggos was doing something. I paused it for a second, but I've never seen that happen before on a game. So it's probably things they'll probably get around to. But you know, kind of weird that you pause something and then why even give you the option to pause? Then maybe they should have removed that. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Okay, we run. Oh, this is the puzzle, is it? Cross over the gap. Jump over obstacles like traps on the floor. Press X to jump. And press X while running to jump further. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Now. There we go. And take a bit of getting used to, alright. Ooh. So this must be one of the puzzles. Now, press X while standing next to a wall to climb it. I see. It's all about the X. Rifle Moscow since their phone. Yeah. Yeah. I think the game changer, let's say, for speed of shooting, from what I remember of American Civil War history, would have been the paper shot, Scantron. Yeah, where they actually used the paper shot. I remember, I think, seeing that in the documentary. Yeah, I'm imagining so. A lot of people were saying that, you have to be playing this for maybe, there's a big investment in the start, maybe 4 to 6 hours before it kind of opens up, and you get into the story. So a lot of people were saying, here, let's say, in the West, most of us have a short kind of attention span, Yeah. But a lot will be probably tutorials and that. No, just get something to drink. But yeah, it will take hours to get into this game. These guys will obviously have a different style, let's say, than what we're used to. But yeah, we'll definitely give them a chance. We'll see how it goes. Now, from the little I know, we pick up artifacts, isn't in these voids. And there's like about 3 dozen of them or something, or maybe more. Okay, what do we do now? Oh, tilt. What's that? Tilt upwards after jumping to cling to it. While clinging, use L to move along the wall. Climbing consumes stamina. Are we going up there? Yeah, we are. Now, tilt L. Is that left stick? It is upwards. While jumping. Okay, let's see. Have to cling on to some of this, is it? Okay. Hundreds of them. Oh, so there's hundreds. Yeah, I try not to read too much about it. You know, spoilers and that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's here they want me to do. Okay, up with the L. I see. Yeah, yeah. And it consumes stamina as well, or spirit, or whatever that is. I'm assuming we move this way. Ooh, okay. What was that? Press crouch or roll to move in a lower position. Press left stick to crouch. Oh, B is roll. I see. I was wondering what the story was. Yeah, that's what I needed to know. So B is roll. Yeah, it didn't work on the other one. Yeah. So, okay, let's go. Aha. So this is a kind of tutorial how we figure out these puzzles. Skill acquired. Binding flash. Press left and right button. What do we do now? Blinding flash. Oh, that's the one we had at the start. Yeah. Left and right button. Blinding flash. Blinding flash. Reflect light with your sword to disrupt enemy's vision. Spot enemy weak spots and find special items hidden. Oh. Okay, cool. Okay. There's a bit of history, yeah. Detective field, yeah. I don't know much about it. Well, I know a bit, let's say, you know, but you know, not really deep, if you know what I mean. I know there's kind of debate, let's say, with events, you know, kind of leading up to that, but actually not much different than probably what we see today. There was economic factors, there was a ton of stuff, really. Reflect light with the sword. Okay, spot enemy weak spots and find special items hidden throughout. What's that pre-roll? While using blinding flash. Blinding flash. Press left and right button, then hold right button. I see. Left and right button. Okay, then hold right button. We'll see. Good. Okay. Now, press enter blinding flash time. For maintaining it, press right button. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna... There's a lot to take in this game. Yeah. They were straight... Well, most of the guys were literally straight off the boat, weren't they? But if you think about it, the North would have had a kind of manpower advantage there, let's say, with New York and the rest, because they would have been the main spots, let's say, for immigrants coming in. So they would have had, you know, lots of new people coming in, let's say. Use blinding flash to focus. Okay. Oh, focus on that device there, isn't it? Let me try it again. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I kind of missed the tutorial when it came up. There's a lot to take in this game. Now, use blinding light focus. Focus blinding light. Oh, left button. There. Here, let's try it one more time. It's obviously that thing there we've got to hit. I don't even know how to do this. Or maybe it could be that one. Yeah, it says to focus on the device. Which device? Well, it's got to be that, isn't it? Okay, we'll try it again. Now, focus light. Left button. Oh, I get it. Got it. I see now. Okay. So we're going Tomb Raider on this. Left button. So what do I... Light up the dark path. Oh, your lantern is left button. Ah, okay. Choose lantern. That's it, guys. I'm in trouble. It's seized. Oh, nice. Nice. Hang on. The lantern you use a lot. Scroll. It just says, oh, I hold this. Yeah. There it is. I hold it. So we got a lantern as well. Yeah, I need a good few hours on this, guys. Oh, definitely need a few hours on it. Oh, you have pets in the game as well. Nice. Aha. Yeah. It will take a little bit of getting used to. But on launch, I heard the controls were really
Lost in thought
even
again.
much worse than that.
Why don't we go inside?
Okay, Tree Saint Falls. Add 2 more knowledge, whatever that is. Main quest complete. Realm of uncertainty. Okay. More aggressive and flashy officers. What do you do to weirdness and stuff? You didn't mean too much, yeah. Stonewall Jackson, that's right. One of his bridge commanders. A brigade, sorry. Of ammo. Ah. Ooh, nasty. Nasty. Stonewall Jackson is south, wasn't it? From what I remember of history, didn't they seized his plantation, didn't they? And made it a graveyard. That's not Arlington, is it? Like kind of Civil War memorial graveyard thing. It's not Arlington, is it? Yeah, wasn't it Jackson's? Or was it Jackson's plantation they seized? Oh, let me just get something to drink. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get into this. Yeah, Jackson. The other guy was Grant, wasn't it? Was it Grant? Ulysses Grant? I could be wrong. Yeah. My knowledge, let's say, about the history of that is it's pretty shady. Now, what do we got to do? Guides. Okay. Okay, at least we can get into the menu now. Just a matter of figuring this out. Journal. Tracking, 75%. Oh, we're still on that. Inventory. Okay, let's have a look at the map now. Ah, here we go. Oh yeah, it's pretty big. Yeah, it's pretty big. Right stick is a bit, whatever that is. Marker, and we can change the marker again. Set destination and close. Right stick down. Ah. Oh, so we gotta find them and then they'll show up in case we can't finish them, and then we can go back. I see. It's probably something like that. Okay. We haven't really discovered anything yet, have we? Just said 3 cents 4. How do we know what to do next? Yeah, quests. No, can't get this. Inventory. Oh, left trigger. I see. Quests. Environment. Factions. Oh, the quests will come up here, I see. Just follow home by. Oh, I see. Good evening, Cajun. And how have you been? Yeah, we just finished it on the last stream. So starting this one out now, it's going to take ages to kind of get into this game. It's so different from what we usually do, isn't it? May the 6th be with you. Hi, Midnight. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Quests are under the journal. Yeah, I'll just have a look now. And grudges. That's the guy I was trying to think of. You know, Robert E. Lee. Yeah. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, looking forward to figuring this game out. Now, how do we click on journal? Let me see. There's a journal here. No, main quests. Well, we're tracking the main quest. We're still in that main quest, aren't we? Faction quest, challenges. Oh! Here's challenges, guys. Exploration. Cool. I've probably got to find stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, right too. In this game, but yeah, it felt weird for me giving full price for a game, to be honest. You know, I'm kind of the mind where no game is worth more than $50, guys. But I was stuck for a game, you know. So I said, yeah, why not? And I've been kind of missing the sword and shield kind of games, to be honest. But yeah, normally, I wouldn't give that much for a game, to be honest. But I said, yeah, I'll probably do it for Black Flag as well. If Xbox had more games that I'd like to play. But if I could get access to the Steam library, it would be a different story, I'd have tons to choose from there, so I wouldn't be kind of in a situation where I have to get games at full price. Yeah. Yeah. It is a bit much, I think. 70 for any game, to be honest. But no, we'll see if they deserve it. Maybe they do. It's just, we've been stung by games before, like other games. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so there's little exploration things as well. Skills. Yeah, well, we know about those. Others. Well, that's just... So this is where the save thing is. That's weird. There's add-ons. But to be honest, I think the add-ons were just add extra weapons and stuff. I couldn't be bothered with that, to be honest. Mastery. Okay. Journal. Inventory. Journal. Here, let's go back. Yeah, main quests. Ambush 202. Medium bag. What's this? Yeah, what's this here, guys? Unknown. Oh, yeah. I'm over certainly done. And then new journey. So, follow Sebastian. Yeah, we click on it. Yeah, that's it. Follow Sebastian. Recovered from your grievous wound, and are able to walk freely. It is now time for you to search the what is it? The scattered comrades. Okay. So that's the rewards, is it? A medium bag, some oats, and some blackberries. There must be some kind of cooking in this. That's what I'm thinking. It's kind of a slow... They'll kind of introduce it in some way, and slowly you'll kind of get up to speed. Yeah. But I remember someone saying, like, you'd have to invest maybe 4 to 6 hours in this game before you could really, truly, get into it. But a lot of gamers today would expect them to be, almost finished the game by then, I suppose. Terry is here. Hi, Terry. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah. I'm just kind of figuring out how I track quests in this. So, basically, I only have to do this. So, find the quest, click in, and then you can see what's going on here. Yeah, that one is done. Oh yeah, that's the unknown one. Okay, a new journey. Okay. Unknown space. Okay. So what's his name again? Sebastian.
I only just fished you out the river. You won't
I guess it's
fully
this guy
heal
here.
without proper rest.
I'm well enough, thanks to you. It's time I moved on.
Yeah, it is there.
Are you
Follow
really
the man.
sure you're well enough? You can stay as long as you like.
I'm fine, really.
Okay. Knowledge
I
acquired.
think you should stay a bit longer.
House Felix. Knowledge acquired. Okay.
I'll be going.
Alright, let's see.
Very well. If you're heading into town,
Yeah, I
stop
find
by
it
the
kind of
Fernand's
a little bit
town.
hard on my eyes.
News travels fast around here, so if there's any
Yeah, it
information
looks
to be found, you'll find
tiny
it there.
bit kind
You
of
got an
blurry
iron
to
free
me.
sword?
I'll take care of this.
Hmm.
Look, I already paid you.
We're here for the interest.
What interest?
Hey, kid, come here. Just
If
pay
you
up
could
and there
just-
won't be any trouble.
Oi,
We're not asking, we're telling.
we'll beat the interest out of you. Or make your maps go up in flames. Your choice. What
Yeah,
are you
we're
gawking
talking
at?
about a history, yeah. Oh, as kids, yeah? Oh, cool. Okay,
Today will be your last.
now. Oh, I can't see now. Okay. Okay, it took me a while to get this, but
I'm fine. Thank you.
we
It's not
smashed
the
up a
first
few
time
tables.
those bastards have laid into me.
Oh, these guys, yeah, kind of
Things had got
Scottish.
so bad.
Yeah,
I was ready to pack up and leave,
internet daughter, yeah.
but they got what was coming to them. All thanks to you.
Where are you headed then?
Truth is, I'm also headed to Hernan.
Nice one.
Can I tag along?
Now, okay,
set
minimap.
off.
Using the minimap to keep track of your current position. View details from each region, press
On foot,
navigate
it
the
won't
map
take
menu.
long to reach Hernan.
Okay,
But if you
let's
want
see
to get
what
to town
what we
quick,
can see
should
here.
right
So this is our kind of ego vision thing, isn't it? I still don't get this. Well, the other one is focusing, right? Even from there, let's see.
Catch sight of
Oh.
something.
Bleed bandits, search. Oh, we can search them as well, guys. Ooh. Okay. We can loot in this, guys.
Beautiful spot, isn't it?
Okay. That's not too bad. We can loot. Yeah. Here, let's have a look. Will anything show up? So we gotta remember that when we kill guys. Where's the health on this guy? It's that thing on the side, isn't it? Oh, well, we can't go in there. This is just
Beautiful spot.
yeah. Okay. Now, let's check that menu for a moment. Yeah, what's this thing? Knowledge. Knowledge. Grey mains. Oh, I see you pick up little thingies. I get it. Yeah. Cool. Probably give you better dialogue options. Something like I was saying should have been in Skyrim, Wolf. But more to, let's say, on the books kind of thing. Okay. There it is, tracking. Follow Sebastian. Okay. Okay, let's keep this going. Yeah, it's just gonna take me a while to figure this one out, guys.
You could ride with me.
So we
but
got a dodge anyway with this here. That's not
I
too bad.
recently came across
We
this
want to be
wild
working on that
horse.
stamina then.
He won't let me ride him, but maybe he'll take a liking to you.
No. Sony wanted them to go exclusive, didn't they? And they told them where to go.
Catch
Yeah, they
sight
would have
of
lost a
something.
lot of money, guys. You know, that exclusive thing. Yeah, they're obviously their main main money would go, let's
Beautiful
say,
spot,
obviously
isn't
through
it?
Steam. Hi James, and how have you been? Been well, I hope. Yeah, just literally started this, so getting used to controls is going to take some getting used
Catch
to.
sight of something?
Oh, I'm playing this on the recommended, guys, on normal. I always do that with every game.
Beautiful
I
spot.
play it
isn't
on normal, so it's the second one. Unless there's an achievement for hard or something, you know.
Catch sight of something?
But I was always play a game, let's say. Well, it was. I'm on the level, let's say it was on release before they added the patch where you could change difficulty.
What's that look for?
Now, press X to mount your horse, press Y to dismount, press A to go faster.
Beautiful spot.
Oh,
isn't
you can
it?
call a horse. Cool.
Hernan used to
Yeah.
be one of the nicest places to live. But with those bandits about, you're always looking over your shoulder.
It's that bad.
It's worse than ever now.
Oh, I
The
see.
guard's been
Who's this?
stretched thin, and it's impossible to keep the peace. It's us ordinary
Knowledge
folk who
acquired.
are paying the price.
Okay, we'll follow him. Let's see where it is on the map,
Catch
guys.
sight of something.
So, what have you been up to, Jimmy?
Beautiful spot, isn't it?
In the game is going to break the surface, avoiding. Yeah? If my dad played this game, he would be like, oh, who's this guy
Something.
guiding us? Who does he think he is, yeah? You didn't get a Twitch notification. Twitch is kind of all over the place, isn't it?
Beautiful spot, isn't it?
Sometimes it takes me a few tries to even stream, let's say, on Twitch. You know?
Catch sight of something.
This is just balance, Jeff, or... No, this is what I'm playing on. I'm playing on the Xbox
Beautiful spot.
X series. Yeah. But I'm hoping when the new consoles come out, because they've got a little bit more power, especially, let's say, with
Catch sight of something.
the likes of VRAM, and I'll be able to get access, I suppose, to some of the games on Steam. So that's what I'm kind of looking forward to, because, to be honest, guys, for the last decade or more, the kind of games that have been kind of showing up, let's say, on Xbox are all kind of hero shooters or multiplayer, and that there's very little, I'd like to play. Maybe once or twice, a year, even if that. I'd see a game that I would even be vaguely interested in. With the weather picking up. Nice.
Catch sight of something.
No. Okay, let's follow this guy. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the map to see if these things are kind of showing up. This is just me getting used to this, guys. This will just be for a while. Yeah, that place didn't show up, guys. Hang on. Oh yeah, hang on. Right trigger. Oh, there it is. There. Yeah, there it is. I see. Oh, cool. Right. Okay. Some good games coming out on Game Pass in the future. I don't know. As a model, I think it's very, very flawed. Occasion, to be honest,
Beautiful
because
spot, isn't it?
I just don't. I've never trusted, any corporations, especially Microsoft.
Catch sight of
I've
something.
been around long enough to know how they do business, how they work. Microsoft is the kind of company, if they think you need them, or if they're their
Beautiful
only
spot,
show in
isn't
town,
it?
they'll start to get pretty toxic, Now they've got a new CEO in lady,
Catch
Asha
sight of
something is her
something.
name in Xbox. So she's let's say saying the right things. Asha, yeah, she's
Beautiful
saying the right
spot, isn't
things.
it?
you know. But is she just saying what we want to hear? Let's say they go with that philosophy, but you know, any corporation will never put the customer first. This is, you know, it's just all BS. They're definitely heading in the right direction. Well, number one, they need us to, we need to be able to access all platforms from Xbox, the likes of Steam and GOG. Okay. Number two, obviously there shouldn't be a paywall behind multiplayer. That's ridiculous. You know. Sure, the consoles are going to be more expensive, and I don't think anyone would begrudge them, let's say, making a small profit. But as it gets more kind of, let's say, popular, and lots of people join, especially with the kind of you know, that kind of streaming thing you can do without the console, they will absolutely you know, change stuff and make it more toxic. The way it is, and I've heard people say this about Xbox, is, you know, and it's quite true. The plan is the plan until it's not the plan anymore. So, you know, they might say something, and how many times have we seen them do a backtrack? You know, yeah, GeForce. Yeah, that's another thing, that you're literally playing for that that cloud playing, isn't it? Literally paying in time, like I said, it would eventually go to. I remembered when I got unemployment here in America, my dad said to me, "Oh, you like unemployment, do you?" Oh, it is a safety net, let's say, when things go wrong. It's like, you know, you pay into, you pay taxes, Scantron, you know, for that safety net. So, I don't see anything wrong with that. Can the system be abused? Sure it can. But we're here in other places, it gets shut down pretty quickly. Like, nobody wants to live on unemployment, obviously. You know, your standard of life, it would just give you enough just to survive. But it also gives you the opportunity, let's say, to not be taken advantage of. You know, if that safety net was not in place, you lost your job, you'd have to take anything, you know. But at least with that, you can wait a while till you find something that's paying well enough to pay your bills, or something that you might be interested in. So, I don't know. I think it's a great good, you know. Like, your tax money has to be going somewhere, doesn't it? Yeah, cloud. Yeah. Well, that one. Yeah, you go over a certain amount of time. It's like the old cell phones we used to have. Then they start to charge you tons more money. It's exactly like I said, where, you know, selling you a game won't be good enough anymore. They'll charge you by the minute, by the hour. I can imagine how much Skyrim would cost me if I paid by the hour. You know what I mean? But these guys here, Pearl Abyss, I think, they were kind of a hero shooter, kind of multiplayer, kind of gotcha kind of stuff, wasn't it? Didn't they do that that other big multiplayer thing? But they wanted to do this. But this was apparently originally a Black Desert. That's the one. This was apparently an MMO, and they decided to change it then into a single-player game. I suppose when they've seen it's been what, 6-7 years or more in development. I suppose when they've seen the success of the likes of Elden Ring and that. I don't expect it to be a perfect game. If it's a good, solid game, yeah, cool. You know, as far as I know, it's their first kind of push into this. So it'll be interesting to see. Yeah.
Beautiful spot, isn't it?
Jimmy Carter was president when the union job fell through like mine. I remember Jimmy Carter. He was the peanut farmer, wasn't he? Yeah. He was the peanut farmer. But when he took office, he was actually forced to sell his interests, wasn't he? In case of conflict of interest.
Beautiful
that doesn't seem to be the case anymore, does it? Yeah. Of live service games. Well, let's say anything online has a certain risk, I suppose, but you know, no more than anything else. My fear is you see, gaming has become really popular, and it's generating a lot of money. So it's going to be a target for everyone. Um, you know,
Catch sight of
after a
something.
while they'll probably call it a security threat and spy on everyone. You know.
Beautiful spot, isn't it?
But if you want to keep tabs on, let's say, the younger generations, gaming is the way to
Catch
go.
sight of something.
You know, I see lots of disturbing new laws, let's say, creeping in on the UK. The problem is, even if something like that
Beautiful spot, isn't it?
happens in just one country, you know, other countries will kind of look to that, with kind of envy, and say, well,
Catch
you know,
sight
they
of
managed to
something.
pull it off, you know, and might try it as well. Mm. The business model always changes, yeah,
Beautiful
of course,
spot,
but
isn't it?
never for better, if you know what I mean. We know now, let's say, that they just, you know, love getting
Catch sight of
people's
something.
personal information, whatever they can, keeping track on them, uh, and obviously, you know, training AI as well. Um, but what I can see,
Beautiful spot, isn't it?
if things keep on going the way they're going, what I can see the anonymity of being online
Catch
absolutely
sight of
eroded,
something.
where you will be pretty much exposed, if you know what I mean. Now, of course, if you're a bad person
Beautiful
doing bad
spot, isn't
things,
it?
you know, but I mean everyone will be exposed, and that's not a good thing. I think, you know, you should be anonymous, you know. I know, obviously,
Catch sight
there's
of something.
a ton of problems in that. You can do nasty things, you know. Mm. Mm.
Beautiful
Well,
spot, isn't it?
they're kind of leftover of what was in the past. You know, consoles were doing gaming, let's say, before, you know, PC really adopted
Catch
it that
sight of
much.
something.
And then once PC took off, it was a different story. But consoles only exist, guys, to really kind of lock you
Beautiful
into a
spot,
company,
isn't it?
you know, where you'd buy everything from them, and you'd be pretty much captive customers. You know, your library would be there, and you
Catch
couldn't
sight
get
of
games
something.
anywhere else. They can literally charge you what they want. It's all about money, you know. Add a Switch, nice.
Beautiful spot, isn't it?
Yeah, but a lot of people, let's say, especially those that wouldn't have all the time, you know, would like to maybe play a few hours a week or
Catch
whatever. A
sight of
console is a
something.
good way to go. You know, the minimum kind of expense, but the price to pay is you're locked into that system. You know, so like, let's say I
Beautiful
seen a game,
spot,
let's say
isn't
on Xbox, and they might charge me, let's say, €50. The same game might be free on PC, or maybe about 7 or 8. Like, yeah, like
Catch sight of something.
when my old Oblivion thingy wouldn't work, I think they wanted something ridiculous like
Beautiful
€30 or
spot, isn't
something
it?
for a replacement, and I think it was like 6 on PC, €5 or €6 on
Catch
PC.
sight of something.
So you know, and then you know, well, basically the excuse that the companies would give, and especially their ambassadors, their so-called ambassadors that are supposed to help
Beautiful
people.
spot, isn't it?
Well, they're just shivs, to be honest. You know, they're always defending the ridiculous prices the
Catch
consoles
sight
would
of something.
charge, and kind of nickel and diming, because you know they said they sell the console at a subsidy,
Beautiful spot, isn't it?
which means basically, you know, they're selling it at a loss and hoping to kind of recoup that with the games you buy and stuff like that. I've yet to see a shred of evidence. If they
Catch
turned
sight of
over,
something.
you know, their expenses documents and stuff like that, this I would have to see to believe. But let's say it's even
Beautiful
true.
spot, isn't it?
You know, let's say it's just costing them a little bit more. Well, they've made it quite clear with the new consoles coming out, they're not doing that. They're not going to sell them at a
Catch sight of
subsidy.
something.
Actually, they want to make a marginal, reasonable profit from them, you know, to make it sustainable. This I would back 100%.
Beautiful spot,
But
isn't
will
it?
they change their pricing? Now, let's say, you know, when that happens, they won't be able to use, well, the reason we do this is because, you know, we're selling you
Catch
this
sight
on a
of something.
with a subsidy. So, you know, in my
Beautiful
in my
spot, isn't
opinion
it?
and my experience, when a company or any product raises in price because of what they would call market
Catch
conditions,
sight of something.
very rarely will it actually, drop back to where it was. When they get you paying a certain price for something, they don't want to drop it. Like take Nintendo for instance.
Beautiful spot.
Obviously
isn't
they
it?
were tariffed on certain things coming in, so they passed the money on to the consumers. Now they're suing. Let's say to get that tariff money back.
Catch sight of something.
Okay, fair enough. But who gets the money, guys? They've already got paid from their customers the tariff that was paid.
Beautiful
So
spot,
what?
isn't it?
Do they want to double dip? But there should be restrictions on this. They should get their money back in a tariff if they pass that on. Literally. Now they say they will,
Catch sight of something.
but that's not good enough. They should. Anyone who bought games, or if they can't keep track of that,
Beautiful spot, isn't it?
spread it out. Was the very first Xbox. Oh, sorry, no. Was the very first. Was it Sony or Xbox?
Catch sight of something.
I think it was the very first. It was the very first PlayStation. You know that big, huge one. I got that,
Beautiful
and then
spot,
after
isn't
that,
it?
I got the slim version, top loader, and then the very first Xbox came out, and I was on it ever since. I've had every version of the console after that.
Catch sight of something.
I'm in my late 50s, occasion. Yeah, my late 50s. But yeah, I was a Sony pony once.
Beautiful spot, isn't it?
Now, let's go on. We see where this goes.
Catch sight of something. Beautiful spot, isn't it?
You got an Xbox? Yeah, mine was the very first one. Big, huge thing. And then, do you remember not long after that, midnight, they came out with that slim version. It was tiny. You
Catch
kind of
sight
push a
of
button
something.
and the lid would kind of flip up. But very fragile, very easy to damage. Yeah, but it was really handy,
Beautiful spot.
I
isn't
used
it?
to play Age of Empires on that one. Yeah. But I remember my oldest kid was just a
Catch
baby.
sight of something.
He was maybe less than 2 at that time. And he's got his own family now. So that we were going back a long time. Hi, Richie. Thanks for following.
Beautiful
Appreciate it.
spot, isn't it?
And welcome. Yeah, do you remember that one? Yeah, maybe you don't. Maybe you're too young. Yeah. But this would have been over 2 decades ago.
Catch
The
sight of
Xbox
something.
360 with Fallout 3. Yeah, you actually got, in my opinion, the best console that Xbox ever made.
Beautiful spot.
I know it
isn't
had its problems with the Ring of Death, but what people didn't understand about the Ring of Death was the kind of heat it generated. I kept mine for about 7, 8, maybe even 10 years without any
Catch sight of
problems
something.
because I used a desk fan. Yeah, I had a desk fan right beside it, and when the heat used to come out, it used to blow it away pretty quickly. It had a big problem with heat management.
Beautiful spot,
So that
isn't it?
that was the main reason why, let's say, people were having problems. What it would do, it would make the inside board very brittle because of the heat, the silicon. That would crack and
Catch
take
sight
out
of
some of the
something.
connections. That was the end of your Xbox. It's much like, if you're using a bulb, let's say, in your house, in the bathroom or whatever, and it's a really kind of high energy, like a 100-watt bulb, and it generates a lot of heat.
Beautiful spot, isn't it?
Let's say after a while when you try and change that fitting, the plastic fitting, the light bulb holder, it's very brittle and you try to open and it'll just crumble to dust.
Catch sight
And
of
that's
something.
literally what was happening on the 360. Very fragile, yeah, very fragile. It used to come up on a
Beautiful
spring,
spot,
you
isn't
click
it?
the button and it would pop up, like something really cheap you would see in the likes of maybe Walmart and Target. That kind of really cheap stuff. Those
Catch
DVD
sight of
players,
something.
kind of cheap ones, that you would kind of put on the back of your seat in the car, something like that. Yeah,
Beautiful spot, isn't it?
yeah. Yeah, I played a lot of Atari as well. Yeah.
Catch sight of
No,
something.
but a lot of people had problems. Well, it was over then, let's say, when that happened. But you if you used a
Beautiful
desk fan,
spot, isn't it?
you'd get well over 5 years You know, you get well over 5 years. Depends obviously on how much you
Catch
use it.
sight of something.
But the second the new consoles come out, I will get one. Only because, you know, well, I'll see. I'll leave it for a little bit because, you know, Xbox, they'll say one thing and do quite another thing. But apparently with the new Xbox, well, let's say it's got more VRAM anyway, so that's kind of handy for me because I like to build, and VRAM is very important there, especially when it comes to the rendering and that stuff. But most importantly, giving me access to, well, I'm not thinking all of the games, but some of the games on GOG and Steam. And seeing as I've never played games from there before, I'm sure there's dozens and dozens and dozens of games on that I'd love to
The
play.
view from the bridge is absolutely breathtaking. It'd be a shame to just hurry past.
Yeah, 360
Let's
was,
take it slow.
it was the golden age. But they literally
We
shot
deserve a
themselves in the
little
foot
serenity
after that.
every now and again.
They went for the always online. Well, it's commonplace now, but back then it wasn't. I think Sony still supports a game, let's say you can play offline. Although, they've been kind of messing about with it lately, haven't they? Something got to do with a 30-day check-in or something. But yeah, they pretty much shot themselves in the foot. They're always online, and then they start to bundle it with the Kinect that nobody wanted. You know, making it about $100 dearer than the PlayStation. They never really recovered from that, to be honest. Then they started making some kind of traction with Game Pass, you know. When it was about 16 bucks, it was okay. It was enough, I think. The problem is, they really didn't have enough games or enough stuff, and then they run what, hundreds of billions for studios, and to be honest, they haven't been really producing, you know. And even if they do, the companies are standing them so much. You know, if they put the games first day in on Game Pass, well, they're not going to survive. You know. I don't know. During one release was, yeah. They always do. But well, this is all companies really, Richie. You know, to be honest. Remember, greed is a terrible thing.
Beautiful spot, isn't it?
And they don't become, you know, they do not become mega companies, let's say, you know, by, you know, being nice to you and giving you the best deal. No, they'll try and squeeze every last cent they can from you, you know. Of course, they'll do a lot of PR. And hi Smokey. Thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome. Well, they did Cajun, and that's a term I use, let's say, by messing things up. You remember they bought Beam? Well, you might not remember, you might be too young, Cajun. But there used to be a kind of streaming service called Beam, and Microsoft bought it, and they changed their name to Mixer. So it was a kind of competing with Twitch. Now, they ran that for a year or two, a couple of years, and it was growing slowly. But it never grows fast enough for Microsoft. Microsoft wants to buy something, and they want it to be number one straight away. And they think it's only a matter of money. You know what I mean? They always think it's only a matter of money. Yeah.
Catch sight of something?
Yeah, well, they kind of pushed that back a bit. You know, they pushed it back a bit, but not enough, I'm afraid. Yeah. So not that young, but still young enough, yeah.
Beautiful spot, isn't it?
Yeah, that was brutal, wasn't it? Yeah. I kind of liked Mixer, Richie. There was a lot of kind of older gamers there. Yeah. But you got to look at the way they look at it. So they said, okay, what we'll do is the higher-ups, let's say Microsoft, they said, we'll go and we'll get mercenaries from Twitch. And I call them mercenaries, obviously, I'm just being sarcastic. You know, they would kind of bribe guys to come from Twitch to stream on Mixer. They got Shroud, they got Ninja, they got Ewok, they got maybe 7 or 8 really big streamers from Twitch. Rumor is that they had like 50 and $100 million bonuses. Mad money they gave these guys. But yeah, sure. They kind of got a crowd, let's say, when these guys were streaming.
Beautiful
But the problem
spot,
is
isn't
they
it?
didn't stay. You know, when these guys stopped streaming, well, the crowd went as well. Except for the trolls.
Catch sight
Yeah,
of something.
they stayed on for a little bit, obviously, to troll. So the money they put in, they just weren't getting it out. So eventually they
Beautiful
didn't even
spot,
warn
isn't it?
anyone, especially the streamers. They said, okay, we're shutting up shop. We're doing it in 2 weeks or whatever, or 3 weeks. They didn't even last that long. But they recommended everyone move to Facebook,
Catch
which
sight
I
of
think was a
something.
slap in the face. And I've always wondered, you know, why they said that. You know, Microsoft is actually pretty tight with
Beautiful
Zuck
spot, isn't
in Facebook. And if you think now, let's say, the new CEO of Xbox was working for
Catch sight of
Facebook.
something.
She was head of AI in Facebook. So, yeah, they've got a pretty tight relationship, Microsoft and Facebook, to be
Beautiful
honest.
spot,
So,
isn't it?
the moral of the story is Microsoft will buy something. They want it to be a complete success overnight. If
Catch
not,
sight
they
of
will
something.
cut their losses and, you know, put it as a tax write-off and move on. It's possible they'll do this with
Beautiful spot,
Xbox as
isn't it?
well. You know, everybody was kind of speculating this. But it's a pity they wouldn't let Mixer grow naturally.
Catch
You know,
sight of
because
something.
now they have the game studios, they've got Game Pass. It would have been brilliant if they had their own platform as well. You know, the kind of Trinity kind of thing. You know,
Beautiful spot, isn't it?
what Microsoft doesn't understand is it doesn't have to be number one. It doesn't have to be the best. You know, but if they make it good enough, it will be the best. You know,
Catch sight of
if
something.
people will prefer it over somewhere else. So what they should have doing really on Mixer is fix their app, make it a lot better, and they should have helped the
Beautiful
streamers
spot,
they
isn't
had there. You know, and not hiring in new guys. You know, they should have been a little bit more decent to them, and you know, maybe the other streamers give them some free games and stuff, maybe
Catch sight
to
of
give out to
something.
their viewers. You know, but Microsoft are always on about connectivity and, you know, communities and that. But you know, what they preach and what they do are totally the
Beautiful
opposite.
spot, isn't it?
All you've got to do with any company really is don't listen to what they say, and you know, check their past
Catch
history on
sight
the
of
things
something.
they've said, but judge them on the things they do over a span of time, obviously a decade or two. And if you look at Microsoft that way,
Beautiful spot, isn't it?
chances are they'll, as I said, shoot themselves in the foot again. You know.
I'm no fighter, but I know strength when I see it.
But I'm not saying they're
kind of
evil
skill
or
are
anything
people
like that.
seeking you
But
out.
what I'm saying is that's how the system works
Some will need
with
your help,
corporations.
like me. But
They're there for
others
one
will
reason
just
and
wanna
one
see how
reason
they
only,
measure
and it's
up
not
to you.
because they love games, you know,
That's the only
or
way a
love
fighter can
communities
test
or
their
whatever the case
strength.
may be. They're there to make as much
isn't
money
it?
as they possibly can and to enrich their shareholders and stocks. That's it. Everything else is a very distant second. Ah, cutscene.
Ah, we're nearly there.
He rated straight to someone watching
That
corn.
horse seems
Yeah.
fine, Grey mate.
Yeah.
A horse would make traveling a lot easier.
Oh, cool. Nice castle.
Hernan's bigger than you might think.
Okay, it'll probably take ages, but once we get used to these controls, it should be okay. Oh, as I said, guys, I'm not expecting a kind of Skyrim experience. These guys do something different. It's not really the kind of, although there is exploration, it wouldn't be like Skyrim. This is more about leveling, I suppose, and stuff like that. They've got a different style, but I don't mind that. You know, once we get used to the controls and that, you know, it should be a good, solid game. That was the first chapter. Cool. No. Yeah, I never expected it to be. Yeah, yeah. Just a different, like Valhalla was no Assassin's Creed, but it was still a decent enough game, you know. You found a small place to stay at a traveller's camp behind a royal trading post in Hernland. One side of the camp contains the private storage where you can keep your items. Ooh. You can also lie down on a bed and rest to ease your fatigue. Okay, guys, we got temporary lodgings. Cool. You know what would be cool on this? If we could build our own place. But it's not that kind of game. I think. Probably, yeah. We'll learn it. Yeah. It's never really good when you get something too easy. Maybe something a bit bigger. Right. Continue. So let's see where we are on the map. I wonder, can we fast travel? I'm not sure, Cajun. I just started it, to be honest. Who knows? There might be a little bit of building in it, but I doubt it. But we'll see.
It attacks with light. Now that's a fascinating shield.
Now, let's see where we are on the map. So here we are here, so... Okay, we're right under the D. In Hernand. Right under the D. And, question mark. Question. These are probably quests. And that's probably where we store the stuff. Let's say I kind of go by what I see, you know?
Yeah?
You don't expect too much for something, you can't be disappointed because it's all a bonus, really, isn't it? Yeah, here's the bed. Rest. Okay, where's the storage? We got our bed.
Well now, don't you smell fragrant?
Very, very hard to move around. I really messed this one up, didn't I? Okay, let's see where our storage is. Where rumors gather. Look around the tavern. It's not going to be too easy with that bed, I can tell you. Not much privacy either. Not a ton of privacy.
Oh, do go away.
Okay.
You're new here, aren't you?
Yeah. Let's see.
You have words for me?
You are the very limit.
Turn off. What's this? Huh. Oh, a light. Turn on. I see.
Hail and beauty.
Okay, let's do a save here. I wouldn't mind if
help?
there was a little proper spot we could save properly as well, but... Now, what I need to do is we'll put a little save... wrong one. Okay, let's do a save. Okay, where was it again? It's gonna be ages to figure this out. Here it is. Save. There. Yeah, okay, we got our first save in. Good night, Terry. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care. Bye. Yeah, I'm not even sure how big this is.
You look like my kind of maniac.
Let's have a quick look. I'm finding it pretty difficult, guys, to figure out the controls, to be honest. Well, it's a pity we can't lock that into place. No, let's go back to the map. So here we go. Well, the map doesn't look too bad, guys. But I suppose once you get around it, it's small enough. I doubt that would open up. Well, it's not too bad. Yeah. Oh, it could be going over. It's big enough. Now I heard everyone saying it's twice as big as Skyrim. Well, I think that might be an exaggeration in the sense where, you know, Skyrim would be more packed with stuff, I'd say. You can't move 5 feet in Skyrim without running into something interesting. The game for 35 hours and only unlocked 30% of the map, he said. Yeah, see, it's hard to know from here. I just came from a game occasion where it would say something was like 1,000 meters away, and that was an Assassin's Creed game, and you'd run there like in about 20 seconds. So it was kind of deceiving, you know, unless it might be different as well. Guys, can we fast travel in this game? Probably can. God, yeah. Yeah, well, the exploring, that's what I intend to do. I always do in every game, teacher. Like we once did. How long was it, guys? 2,000-hour playthrough of Fallout 4. But then again, we're building a lot of settlements with mods as well, so, you know. But we did do what? 300-hour playthrough on Skyrim with the anniversary edition, so yeah, I wouldn't mind the time. It's just the way they have. I prefer the old system, guys, where they would show the quest you're on, let's say, right on screen. Yeah, to be honest. You know, where you'd kind of find it here on the side, on the screen there. So, where rumors gathered, look around the tavern. Okay, let's go for it. Now, first of all, I have a save. Let me just try a few moves out here, away from the crowd, so I don't do any damage. Let's see if I can get a feel for these controls. Okay, that's the jump. Oh, see, we do a little bit of boxing as well. What's this guy? Oh, I see. Nice. Take something. What did... White lavender. Oh, I picked up something, guys. We can pick flowers on this. We need Fallout New Vegas remake for you to play. I done it not too long ago, actually. I'm kind of looking forward to the Black Flag remake, but that's going to be cash grab as well, obviously. Yeah, look at this, guys. Yeah, we can pick junk as well. Look at this. We can carry a box. Nah, we won't be. Will we hit that box? We'll see. Yeah, let's see. God, it's hard to move around in this. How do we drop that, guys? Throw. Okay, we'll throw it. Left trigger. Okay. Yeah, I didn't need money. I don't know if it will do them any good, to be honest. Now, let's see. Okay, we can pick up junk anyway. Buckets and stuff. Okay, we don't need that junk, do we? So there's probably potion making in this, you know that? Ah, let's have a look. Oh, okay. I'll just take a few of these and then we move off, guys. This is a game that's going to take quite some time, isn't it? I'm guessing we'll need cash in this game, won't we? Yeah, to be honest, the remakes, it's a sign of, you know, a really failing company, to be honest. It's like, you know, a rock band that, you know, they're 60 odd years of age now and they start to make comeback tours kind of thing because they need the money. You can use a shovel to... Oh, we just got a shovel, guys. You can use a shovel to uncover rare items buried underground. Equip the shovel and press X in selected areas by hitting items. Cool. Just got ourselves a shovel. That will save us a ton of junk, won't it? I don't want to carry this junk. Okay, I think that's enough. Medium fly. Yeah, every time I'm getting this knowledge, obviously, it's not too bad. We'll see. We'll check our inventory in a moment. But we got ourselves a shovel. I'm guessing that's going to be important. I didn't even know you could do that. Now, they said something about storage, guys, didn't they? It's been a long time since I played Resident Evil. I think it was on the very early Xboxes, but probably. I haven't been really following them, to be honest. But did Capcom do the Monster Hunter thing, didn't they? They got a massive backlash because of performance issues. They didn't bother optimizing anything. They just want to, you know, just get the money and let DLS, you know, do all the work. Yeah. 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 Okay, we're catching flies. Okay, time to save this and then we'll see. Now, let's check our inventory. Yeah, there's our inventory there. Oh, cool. We don't have a... Oh, one of them is locked as well. So let's see. There's the shovel anyway. Was it a kind of one-off thing? Oh, I see it has... Okay, saws for 10. And 2 for digging up ground. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, what's that? Features of vivid red bone boards. Okay, carrots. What's that? Oats. I think we'll probably have to make food or something. Yeah, let's see if we can find storage. Really? Yeah, it's a pity, isn't it? They tend to do that. When they make too much money off the first, they get greedy. Yeah, they said something about storage here. I might have to Google it later and find out where the storage is, but let me see. No, this is the tent we're sleeping in. This is the other one. Okay, I think it's this one.
Speak up. If you got a tongue in your fat mouth.
Yeah. So, they did say something about storage. Oh, it could be that thing there, is it? They wouldn't make it that stupid, would they? No. Yeah. Let's just check here for a moment. Yeah, no, it's that bed, all right. Oh, hang on, we can sleep on that one as well. Be light in bed. Whoa. Okay, maybe we're in the wrong tent. Be light in bed. Ah, here it is. Private storage. We got it, guys. This is it here. So let's see where it is. Yeah, it's the very first tent on the way in. That was not our spot. This is our spot here. It even says private storage. Cool. How much storage have we got? Ooh, cool. Yeah, we can carry the junk we have for a little bit. Is there? Hang on, let me see. Let me have a look. Oh, there is, yeah. That thingy there, is it? Yeah, it's a bit iffy, isn't it? Yeah, it's just like that target bullseye thing. On the minimap, is there? Okay. Yeah, let me see. Oh, there is too, yeah. I see it now. Yeah, I wasn't even looking at that. Yeah, that white thing. Green would have been much better, wouldn't it? Yeah, there is. But there it is, that's our storage, so we know where it is. Yeah, let's light... I'll turn it off, we leave that on. Okay. We do a save here and we'll get out and about. There. Keep pushing the wrong button. What was that again? Yeah, the last one. Down to other save. There. Right, let's go. Now, let's get into it. I think I have a rough idea of the controls. Here, let's see what the question mark thing is, guys. I think it's time to do a little bit of exploring, isn't it? Oh, I think this could be a vendor. Who is this? I think we got a vendor here. Oh yeah, we gotta do that. Keep forgetting that.
If you've goods too precious to carry, entrust them to the bank.
Oh, it's a bank. It's a bank. Banking. You can open a strong box at a bank and safely store gold bars and silver. Once deposited, select a strategy to automatically invest. Okay, we'll check that one out later. We can buy stuff as well. Why would we want to buy that? Okay, this is the bank, guys. Let's see. Discovery. Noble. This game is a lot to take in, guys, you know that. I won't even talk to him for a while. Can be a little bit overwhelming. So, okay, this is the bank. Now, there's a bell icon over here. We'll see what this is.
Hail to you.
Oh, God knows what that is. I think that's enough. Okay. Let me check that map again. We'll see what we have now. Okay, so... yeah, there's a bank. Oh, there's the cops. Okay. We should be really exploring like this before we get out, you know that? Yeah, what's that thing anyway? Bells. Okay. I wonder can we... there's a lot here to take in, isn't there? We can always come back. Is there a fast travel in this, guys? I don't know, let's see. Let's see if there's a I don't think so. No. If I ring the bell, if something happens.
Can I help you?
Ah. Yeah, I'll save it just in case then, we'll see. Stronghold. I find this inventory really tedious. Yeah, it's very, very hard to get to save. I can understand why they were complaining about this on PC. There. Okay, let's save it. I don't even know how to ring the bell.
Fine day, is it not?
You probably hit it with something, do you?
Do you have a
Oh, we hit it with it. Oh, there it is. Huh? No, that's just a lantern. Well, if it's a bell, there should be a ring pull. A rope.
Hail, friend.
It's probably on the inside.
Be well.
Here, let's just have a look. We could always come back later and check it. God, I'm finding it so hard to move around in this game. It won't break to that. Oh, we'll get it later. Okay. Let's do a little bit of the quest. Oh, where was that quest? Journal. Prologue. Well, that's done anyway. 100%. This one. The first encounter. Tribes of kindness. Where rumors gathered. Reward. Okay. We'll try that one. What are these trials of kindness? Yeah, okay. Maybe we go with those. Oh, that is the same one. Yeah, it's the same one. Right, okay, let's see.
Bloody hell, he's strong. Oh, my arm.
You know what? I think I might change this a little bit. Yeah, get in a little bit closer.
Good day.
Well met, friend.
Spare some coin.
Hey, is it that guy there? We haven't even got a coin to give him. We don't even have a coin. Okay. How do we get into this guy? Oh, it's here, all right.
Yeah, what do you want?
It's got to be this guy here, is it? Challenge the arm wrestling champion. E. Okay, this is some kind of okay, why not? Okay, let's see what this is about.
Let's have at it, eh?
Arm wrestling in a contest of strength and timing. Press X repeatedly to fill the red gauge and win. If the gauge turns completely white, you lose the match. Overpower your opponent in strength and speed. Claim your victory. X repeatedly. Okay, let's see if we can do this. My hand is pretty swollen, but we'll give it a shot.
Sure you won't regret this. Come on, put your back into it.
A whole lot. How do you do this, guys? I'm getting tired now. I'm missing something here, guys. Press A when it's in the white, is it? No, every time I do it's... Nah, leave it. Nah, leave it. Not my thing.
Like a wheeler?
Yeah,
Let's
too
have
silly.
at it, eh?
Not my thing. Yeah, I'll have a look at it later. I'll have a look at that later. Too silly. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just pressing the X. I'll have a look at that later. It's just too silly. Figure it out later. It's not something I want to be doing straight away in the game anyway. More of a kind of cleanup thing. Yeah. Let me see. Aye. Yeah, that's the last one, isn't it? Treat winning. Yeah, we'll load it up. Yeah, once I get more used to the game, I'll get into that. That's the first reload I'm doing. I just want to see how it works out. Hey, where are we? What's this? Did I reload the right one? Hey, what? What's this, guys? Ah, come on. Oh, the loading screen, is it? Yeah, it's just a loading screen. Yeah, okay. Right, we'll see if we can get to that quest. Oh, hi, Jill. Oh, no problem. And how have you been? Yeah, trying to get into this game here. I think it's kind of difficult. first encounter. That's the one there. So, that one there. Yeah. We got into some kind of arm wrestling contest. Yeah, look around the tavern. Okay, well, we're in the right spot, but we'll ignore that arm wrestling guy for a while.
Lovely day today.
Let me see. So, how's your day been? Let's get to the tavern. Oh, this is the tavern here.
Go on, ask a question.
I told you he'd lose. That fella was boasting about beating the town champion.
Oh yeah, it is. We gotta challenge the arm wrestling champion. It is the thing. Yeah. Conan Exiles. Nice. Unreal 5. Everything seems to be getting made now, isn't it? Unreal 5.
Out with it then.
But from what I've been reading up on, they seem to be having a lot of problem with that engine lately. Yeah. Just pay attention to the white block.
Out with it then.
No, I've never tried it.
What is it?
Yeah. Hi, John. The circle. So, when do I press the A, guys? Yeah. Obviously, this is an easy one. You know, because we're starting me off on it.
Yeah?
Kind of going okay with the X, but don't know what to do after that.
It's rude to stare
Yeah.
at twat face.
What?
This is the one. Now, my hands are pretty swollen as well because of blood pressure, so I'll give it a shot anyway.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah?
Ah, come on. Now, let me read it properly this time. Oh, no problem. No, I wasn't snapping or anything. It's just I don't understand what to do here. Ah, here it is. Arm wrestling is a contest of strength. I have a thing, let's say, where I just, you know, I'll figure it out. Arm wrestling is a contest of strength and timing. Press X repeatedly to fill the gauge. Red. And win. If the gauge turns completely white, you lose the match. Yeah, that's all it says. Overpower your opponent in strength and speed to claim your victory. So, yeah, I get the kind of, you know, pushing that thing. Yeah, I think so. Till later, yeah? So I know, yeah. What's the white? Yeah, the A button keeps coming up. Overpower your opponent in strength and speed to claim the victory. It's not exactly... When do I press the A? Arm wrestling. Yeah, here it is here. Repeatedly press the X to fill the gauge red. And win. The gauge turns completely white. I've got a clue. We'll give it a shot anyway.
You feeling confident? What a weakling!
See what I mean? I'm just losing ground. Let me get up closer. I'll get up closer and we'll see. Stupid. Yeah, let me get up a bit closer. Oh, I get it. I've got to time it. Yeah, I've got to time it on the thing. I get it now. Yeah. There, yeah, I get it now. Yes, I got it. I got it.
Learned a thing or two.
Blazes. You're as strong
Light
as you
shines
look.
on dome head.
I just
I
did my
yeah, it's that
best.
arm has got to
You
hit
should
that
be
little
proud
piece.
of your own strength.
I get it now.
And humble to boot. Damn.
I get it now.
My pa always
Kinda
said
silly,
true
but-
strength lies in humility.
Yeah, I get it now.
I suppose he meant folk like you.
Well, thanks for the compliment.
See, you can't teach an
Let's
old
do it
dog new
again
tricks.
sometime.
Whap whap. Yeah, all I needed was the t-shirt.
Is it too much to
Okay.
ask for a helping hand?
Let's start. So what do we do now? Mini games. In the world of Crimson Desert, a wide choice of mini games, including arm wrestling, horse taming, and target shooting, are available for you to play. Travel to different towns, enjoy a variety of mini games. Give the old beggar a coin. Where is he anyway? Where's that old beggar?
I don't know you.
Yeah, it's the guy outside, isn't it? I think it's the guy outside.
The world is filled with pain.
That him there?
You'll be in trouble when I catch you.
How are you doing, old man?
Nobody cares what I go through.
There we go.
I've got used to the interference.
There's nothing anyone should grow accustomed to. Here, I hope this can be of help.
How kind of you. A benevolent hand has finally reached me.
Here, I just dislocated my wrist, and we just give the money to this guy.
I'm sure you will find a use for it.
What?
A key.
What is this?
Virtue
A
paves
key.
the path to wisdom, which shall bring us together once more.
So you get
When the
little
time
keys
comes,
and stuff for tokens, I
the
get it.
key shall guide you.
Is this some kind of riddle? Wait, what did you
Ooh.
mean?
He just disappeared. Okay. Now, main quest, mysterious man. Give a coin to... Okay. Expansion. Oh, we got an inventory expansion as well. So as you carry on with the story, yeah, okay. I see. When you get to the puzzle that made me refund the game, you're kidding me, yeah? It is infuriating due to lack of information. This is what I hate about these kind of games, yeah. And it's almost like the game goes against any gaming knowledge. This is what I found right from the start in this, even down to the controls, and, you know, it's going to take a bit of getting used to. Like here, I feel lost when I haven't, let's say I haven't got something here on the side to tell me what I'm on now. But I see something down there, investigate the sewer. But look at the colour of it. Maybe if they had to change the colour. Maybe, yeah, we lifted up there, it's not too bad. You see it there? Investigate the sewer. We're in day 4. Okay, let's go for it. I wouldn't mind finding out what the other question marks are.
What kind of a man fights like a fucking boar?
Yeah. Okay, this is definitely in here. We'll see what it is. And everything, even saving it, can be a bit of a handful. There. Now, I like to kind of finish in one area. We'll see what that question mark is. It's probably upstairs, is it?
Good day.
Yeah, what's that question mark? It's probably a room or something to rent.
No, I heard it. I'm sure it sounded like a woman crying.
That seems you're hearing things again. Stop drinking.
Oh, what's that? Buy. buy? Why would we buy these? Okay, I'm missing something here. Yeah, there's a question mark here about... That's kind of weird as well, that spell thing, isn't it? Hmm. Pick up, it says 6 months because of beautiful. Yeah, that might improve it a bit. Strange thing happened to me. I was just, when I got it first, just checking it out, John. Do you know when you literally start the game, you know, just on that little thing before you get to go to the cabin, something happened, I think it was my dog or something, so I just paused it for a moment. And when I got back, it would unpause. Little things like that, though. I'll probably have to fix maybe a little later. Oh, I had to quit the game and restart. Yeah, but you know, it's kind of lucky that it was just there. I thought maybe it might be a problem with pausing entirely in the game, but it wasn't the case. Wandering free sword. That's the guy. Is it? No. I don't know what that thing is. There should be a little thing, let's say, that would shine up everything. You know?
Hi there.
There's something here probably next door. Yeah, what's that? Recipe. Battered meat and fish. Can we take that without...
May I be of assistance?
Ah. Okay, that's weird. Left button, examine. Cooking. Oh, okay. We got it. You can cook a variety of blah 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 ingredients, pair meals in your health and spiritual follow acquired through the blah 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 blah. Okay. So that's what that was. Okay, so we know what that is.
I'm not sure.
So this... So I think it's the shopkeeper. We just need to click on that.
Well, fuck you.
Mm. Yeah, it wouldn't unpause. I wasn't bothered with the intro while I was doing that, but I often did it with other intros. It didn't make a difference. You know, we like to pause and blah blah blah. But I thought it might be a bigger problem in the game, but thankfully it's not. Just on the intro. Mm. But it's a small thing, to be honest. You know, I wouldn't knock it for that. You know, they'll probably get around to it. Mm. Yeah, I would say so, alright. Do you not find it kind of hard to move your character around? It seems so kind of weird. It's like you're struggling with the environment. Everything seems so slow and kind of cramped. Yeah, maybe it's just me.
Oh, well,
okay, so we just talk to this lady.
Do not make me.
Oh yeah, we gotta do that. This I can never get used to here. This thing.
Welcome. Looks like you've had a long day.
Yeah, that was the question mark. She's a shopkeeper.
Welcome. Looks like you've had a long day.
Shop. Oh, you gotta shop.
Pull up a chair.
Let's see what she's
let your
got.
cares drift away.
Let's see what she has anyway. Small bag, recipe for fish, water, beer, pickled vegetables. Yeah, we'll get all this later once we get some money together. For bread. We'll eventually get to other guys, I suppose.
Sit.
Okay.
Make yourself at home. My inn is always open to you.
A lot to take in on this, alright. Okay, so we worked that one out. Now, what does that journal say there? Day 4. Yeah, investigate the sewer. Where is the sewer anyway? Yeah, it's down there somewhere. Before we do, we'll just have a look. Oh, you can kind of buy stuff from here without going into the shop. Cool. Yeah, me too. I love a big open world where you can interact with a lot of stuff. But I'm so used to the likes of Skyrim and stuff like that, I feel kind of awkward, you know? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'm thinking as much. The graphics are kind of growing on me now, to be honest. You know, your brain just needs time to kind of adjust. But I think it's the kind of game, guys. Well, I play kind of slow because I'm nosy. But, you know, if you're kind of rushing through it, maybe 5 hours to kind of get into it. Me, it'll probably be more like 10, you know. But it's always, yeah, I kind of prefer that one, guys. What do you think? Without the character. We'll try this for a little bit. I'm kind of used to playing like this. The kind of first person thing. Yeah, we tried for a little bit. Maybe that's why I feel kind of awkward, you know. This maybe not so much. Let's just check the map and we see. What I like to do is just discover where everyone is here, and then we move out, yeah. I would imagine so, yeah. Well, obviously these guys would, well, in their part of the world, would do things a little different to, you know, the way we do it here. It's awesome, yeah. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I prefer playing in first person, but not on No Man's Sky. Yeah, on No Man's Sky I, you know, prefer the other one. On Fallout, yeah. Now, let me have a look. So this is... Who's this guy? Commissions. Oh, he's got requests and stuff. We'll get back to him later. This is the sewer, isn't it? This... Oh! Something going on with the bell towers, or... The first encounter. Trials of kindness. Ah! Yeah, there's tiny little things there. No problem, Cation. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. I'm really looking forward to this. But I must warn you, I'm pretty nosy and I kind of take my time with a game, so I can be most likely tedious, you know? Especially if I'm really interested in something, I'll kind of take the time and kind of mull over it for a little bit, you know? You only always have, you know, one first playthrough. But take care, Cajun. Thanks for being here. Bye. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Especially with the ship. Yeah, especially with the ship. Yeah, okay, I'm getting this. Everything is kind of tying together. Yeah, it's a learning curve. They've kind of fragmented it a lot, the quests, how they kind of go together. I'm used to kind of getting on a quest, you have certain objectives you kind of move along. There's a lot of this where, let's say, you know, they're kind of interlocking a lot. Okay, I want to head to the sewer anyway. See what's down there. Yeah, we've got a bit of work to do in this town. Yeah. Like, who knows, this might turn out to be one of my favourite games, John. And wouldn't it be a shame on your first playthrough to kind of rush through it, you know? But if I see a game with potential, I'll really take my time, you know? And then at least then I'd say I can have an honest opinion of it, you know? There's lots of people that would, you know, kind of rush through the main story and say, yeah, the game was mid. Not really taking in all the other stuff you've got to do and the side quests and that. Yeah, sure. And as I said, being on Xbox, you know, the games... I don't know if my taste is unusual, but I like games like this, you know. I like large open world games, especially if it's kind of medieval kind of stuff. Lots of little things to find, pick up. You know, you're trying to get your gear better, you know, interacting with NPCs, you know, making friends, maybe followers, that kind of stuff. If this had a little bit of building now, this would be absolute heaven, you know. But I doubt it, and I don't expect it to have. But it can still be a good game even without that, you know. Yeah. Now, when I started first, I thought it was a little bit kind of blurry looking, but I think my eyes just had to get used to it. Kind of looks okay now. Yeah, but if you're playing this on the X, John, do what I did. You know when you start the game, literally when you start the game, uh, just before you get to the character, try pausing it. When you start a new game, yeah, try pausing it. But you'll most likely have to hard stop the game, to get back. I do that a lot, let's say, too, with Ubisoft games. Doesn't seem to be a problem. It's only a small, minor thing, Now, let me just get something to drink. I'd like a simpler system with the saves, too. Yeah, just try it. See if it. I'm interested to see if it will happen on your X series as well. It's probably a little thing that overlooked. Yeah, it won't resume. But it's no problem. All you've got to do is click into your game and stop it from there. Don't quit. Just click into your game, stop it from there, and then it'll start perfectly again. Just that little thing is all I've seen so far. And that's nothing, really. I'm sure they'll get around to it. Yeah, it's hard to get. I hate pushing a ton of buttons to save, guys. Okay, we'll go to save 3 for this one. There. Now, we're going to the sewers, aren't we? Yeah, it said it's here, so where is the sewers? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is. Cool. Let's see what's down here. Enter the sewer. Okay. Knowledge acquired. Cool. Now, what did it say too about the other thing? Let me see. Okay, let's take our time. There might be some little hidden gem in here somewhere. Oh, we can take the jar. Well, we can probably sell it, I'd say. We can take the lantern. Oh, we can take the jar. Why are we taking these, guys? Should we even bother taking them? Let's see if they're worth anything. Oh, I see. I can hold multiple ones. That's not too bad. Carefully crafted and used for storing grains. Oh, when we make the food, we can hold it in natural containers. Okay. That sounds okay, doesn't it? Let's see what. Okay, well, we'll start taking stuff. It could be a kind of introduction to that. Let's see. Yeah, what's that thing there? That's an icy white crystal. Ooh. Let's see what that guy's for. Yeah, just like Skyrim when I started that, until I figure out what everything is for, I'll be kind of slow, I've been getting everything lately on the PS5 Pro. Ah, I see. I'm realistic on it, but I very well might fire up the Series X and grab it soon. I ended up getting another Elite controller that I've barely used. Yeah, I personally had some bad experiences with the Elite controller, John. You got the Elite 2. It feels lovely in your hands. Perfect weight. Feels really comfortable. Everything about it feels right. What I found with my Elite controller, although maybe I might play a little bit more than other people, but after about 8 or 10 weeks, I noticed that, that soft rubber thing they have, it started to break away from the controller, from the heat of my hands. Yeah. I think it was like €190. Now, it got really bad, and I remember at one stage, I think I was playing Valhalla, and just like this game, for the main attack, which I hate in a game because of Microsoft controllers, for the main attack you've got to use the right button. If I was to pick the weakest button that goes on a Microsoft controller the first, it's the right and left bar button. So by the time I got to the end of Valhalla or Odyssey, I forget which one, yeah, my controller was buggered, really. But this is the what do you call it? This is the Wolverine wired controller. We'll see how it takes it. To be honest, I wouldn't chance mapping the controller on this. The game has got a lot, I don't think I'll be able to map this too easy. So I'll leave it how it is, and we'll see. We'll see how it goes. A source of light softly brightens the darkness, finding the space for warmth, glass, blah blah blah. So maybe the one we have kind of runs out. What's this one? A source of light. Oh, the crystal as well. So I picked up the silicone wrap off Amazon for 11 or 12 bucks. That fits the controller's pricing well. Nice. And it's a one-piece design that works very well. My last Elite controller, because the silicone again fell off. Yeah, it's a massive flaw. They've glued it at the corners, John, but they heat pressed it everywhere else, and that's not a success. So let's say even out from that, I found that left and right bar buttons will absolutely go. If you're playing a long game like this that requires you pushing the left and right bar buttons, just like this game, where my defense, let's say, is the left bar button and the main hit is the right bar button, that's a death sentence for any Microsoft controller. We'll see how the Wolverine holds up. Now, even out from that again, I've had massive problems with audio from it as well. The audio would get really creaky, really squeaky, and I would literally have to turn off my controller, then turn it back on and let it reconnect again before the audio clears up. I remember we raided the streamer, and this was a long time ago, not long after I got the first Elite controller, and he was having the same problems. I told him to turn it off and back on, and it worked for him. But it keeps happening again and again. To be honest, those controllers, I said I'd never buy them again, anything like that from Microsoft, the controllers. If I get them with a console in the future, obviously I'll use them till they break. But when I'm replacing them, we'll see how the Wolverine goes. If the Wolverine has any kind of durability, I'm getting used to it now. It's not too bad. Yeah, I'll go with the Wolverine. Yeah. Because nobody has like 200 bucks to be giving for controllers. Anyway, I like simple controllers. I got those as a present, so you know what I mean. The ordinary controller would do me. I don't need, a ton of buttons on them. It is. You're just paying for a name, really. Yeah. Absolutely. But I remember when they came out, and the ones from PlayStation, John first came out, there was a guy on YouTube who kind of took them all apart, and he said that specifically, the buttons I'm talking about, there's a small piece of rectangle plastic that's used as a kind of wedge, so when you hit that button, it pushes that piece of plastic onto something else, and that's where you get the movement. He said it was made from the cheapest plastic he's ever seen. Yeah, so it would wear down pretty quickly. And it's, I think, to be honest, it's on purpose. Because if even for, let's say, the most casual gamer, it's literally probably designed just to barely manage the warranty. And then you'd have to go buy another one again. And there's no way really of repairing it. If you try to open those, it's ridiculous. There's no kind of, you can't do any kind of repair. Now, there's talks of them changing the law here in the EU, so anything like that that's bought, should be repairable. But I suppose the way Microsoft will handle that is they'll sell the repair parts and make them ridiculously expensive, Yeah, there's too much waste, coming in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think to design, like, if you built a controller, John, that lasts 5 year, of course everyone would buy it. They'd love those controllers, but you could only sell them every 5 years. If you bought a, if you made something that looked really good, but was really not, wasn't that durable, and people were buying them maybe 3 times every 2 year, even the most casual gamers, because a lot of people, even when the warranty is up, John, they won't send them back, and I can't blame them either, the amount of hassle you get. So I would imagine that even, let's say, from the most casual gamers, time-wise, let's say to people that play a lot, sometimes like me, I would say the average lifespan of those controllers would be about 7, maybe 8 months tops. And sure, some people will send them back, or whatever the case may be, but I would say the majority would not. And I think they managed to get a little bit more profit that way. And I think that's what does it here, you know. But it's yeah, sure, it's short-term gain, let's say, money and whatever the case may be. But I think really you're destroying your brand, you know. I think no matter where you buy a controller, it should last at least 2 years, you know. But it's all about sending as much, I suppose, as you can, you know. But very, very disappointing, you know. Now I'm just going to pick everything, guys, in case it's actually, kind of important. 'Cause we've kind of got the room now. Yeah, you see, we're getting knowledge every time we pick these up. I don't know what that. So if ever we need to do something else, we have the knowledge. I kind of like that, to be honest. What I might do with this when I'm not streaming is just in this town, go along and pick up everything and start to familiarize myself a little better with this game. So it's... okay. We've taken everything, haven't we? Let's check that light thing. Oh yeah. That's our lamp, isn't it? Ah, I see. Let's show this anyway. There could be something inside of this. I didn't really check. No. Oh, worth a try. Worth a try. Oh, they've got to be worth money anyway, I'd say. We'll probably be needing that. Still find it so awkward to move this character. It's kind of clunky. Okay, enough. Oh, hang on. There's a little bit more here. Okay, let's go. Enough. Oh, we can take candles as well. I suppose we might need them eventually. Nah, I think we've got enough rubbish, don't we? Yeah, we just take those two and then we'll stop taking them. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't know what the story is with this. Bars and stuff. Maybe it's for puzzles or something where we use the weight, the two pedals on the back, yeah. Yeah, when it starts to peel, it gets really bothersome. But what I noticed about mine too, John, is the plastic that it's actually made from is really, really brittle. A slight crack appeared in mine, like on a piece of glass. Then it got bigger, then another one appeared from the other side, they met up and a piece fell straight out, My first one functioning here for 2 or 3 years. Yeah, you were lucky. I could never get more than 6 months from one of those controllers. Yeah, absolutely. The heat from your hands, yeah. But it wasn't too bad. Nice. Yeah, but it's terrible when you buy an expensive controller like that and you've got to do that, isn't it? I don't know, this could be just junk, guys. Oh, a magnifying glass. Well, it's under junk anyway. I don't really know what I'm doing here, but we'll see. Ah, here it is. Treasure chest, guys. Ooh, we got a helmet. It is a slap in the face when you give it. But it goes to show you too the contempt that Microsoft have for their customers. A kind of situation where, well, you know, where else are you going to get it, you know? You see this a lot in companies, let's say, that think they're too big to fail. You know, they can abuse their customer base as much as they want to. Well, it's always the same story, really, isn't it? They're too big to fail until they fail. Okay, we got some kind of helmet, guys. Let's have a look at this. Might give us a little bit more protection. Oh. Where is it anyway? Yeah, there it is, there. Ah, come on. There it is, there. Grace plate helmet. Defense 2. How do we use? We don't have a helmet, do we? Ooh. Cool. We got a helmet. It's not much, but it's something. See, I don't want to miss anything interesting. We fall down there, we're pretty much dead, aren't we? Okay, we'll see if we do a running jump from here. Okay. So what was it again? X, isn't it? Yeah. Run is A and then X. Oof. I know why we're picking that junk.
Please, help me!
Oh!
Help me.
What the? Okay.
Who are you? Please, you have to help me, quickly!
Calm yourself. I'm a friend. I'm here to help.
You are?
Okay. Trap, is it?
Can you walk?
He was right about you.
Absolutely, yeah. I'll give it time and see how it goes. But it looks
You'll
to be
need
pretty
this.
decent.
Care for those
Oh.
around you, as you have done for me.
Oh, I see. So what do we get? We got a letter. Main quest complete. Wonder what that was. Ah, oh, there it is there. Documents. Yeah, the letter is there. Key item documents. Huh. Ah, we just hold it. Now, let's take as much as we can here for a moment, then we move on. What I'll do with this junk is all stored when I'm not streaming in that tent. I don't even know if we'll need this. Yeah, what's that? Oh. Box. Yeah, we'll take everything, won't we? That's it, guys. I think we're good. Oh, he won't take that. Right, we got some kind of document in that. Let's get out of here. Oh, we did get a helmet. It's not much, but something I suppose. And what was it? A and X. There, we got it. Right, we're good. It's time to move out now, isn't it? We got that one anyway. I know I'm picking up a lot of... Ooh, what's this? That's where we came in, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, we did the sewer. You know what I'm interested in seeing, guys? I did say I was a little bit nosy. What would happen if we fell down there? There could be something down there. No, I didn't hear them. I tried not to get too much information because I didn't want any spoilers, but probably a few, I'd say, yeah. I'd like a better way of saving this, but what can you do? Yeah, I want to fall down there. I want to see. Could be something we're missing. Yeah, you can tell me now because I'm playing. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. Was there like 100 quests? Yeah, I want to fall off this edge here. See if we die or if there's something we might be missing. 168. Main... Oof! Main quests! Oh my! That's a lot, isn't there? And over 400 with the little side things, stuff like this. Oof. Ah. Oh, we can't swim in water, guys. No, I just thought there might be something we'd be missing. I did say I was nosy. No, it's not... Oh! Oh, you can die! I was right. Huh. You can die. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I just needed to know. Was nosy. That's why I did the checkpoint there. Or the save. Now, okay, let's see what we need to do. Ah, how do we get here? Just outside the town. Oh, this must have been because of the sewer. Now, let's see. Let's check that map. Guys, this game is going to go on for a long time, isn't it? What I better do is what I will do if I have the time when I'm not streaming. Not doing a quest, but you know all the junk and the question marks and stuff? There's another key down here, is whatever that is. Yeah, help the distressed villagers. Okay, what's this one? Oh, this is the other key, isn't it? Speak with the child, explore the town, you might find something interesting. Yeah, well, I'd say on this one, they just kind of get you used to the little side quests, and they'll give you some kind of basic gear, I'm guessing. Just so this is the place where you'd kind of start, isn't it? Here. This is what I'm guessing. This looks pretty empty now, doesn't it? Oh. Yeah, all of the other ones are gone from here, and the shopkeepers and stuff. I wonder... player, base, zoom, close, set destination, markers. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're not shops anymore, are they? It's this thing here. Renee's request. Oh, well, that's some kind of things. How do we get up to vendors on this again? Environment. Oh, here it is. It's the environment one, guys. And thanks for following. Stockler, is it? I appreciate it. And welcome. Yeah, okay, it's under environment, and then there's factions. Here, let me back here again. Factions, I see. We were on factions. Okay. Yeah, it's the little shopkeepers and stuff we really need to figure out what's going on here. How long have I been on? Would you believe, guys, it's been 3 hours. Almost. Yeah, the game is looking okay so far. I definitely need to get more used to this, alright. But we still got a 4-hour stream, so we still got a little over an hour. So we'll make ourselves at home in this town. We'll do the little stuff.
You half-witted
Yeah. Okay, he didn't like that. So, yeah. Okay, let's stay with the quest thingy. We'll go with this one. How bad can it be? I would say I'd need a good few hours on this, especially combat to get into it. Here, let's see what this is.
Be careful with fire.
This looks like a herbalist. Herbalist, yeah?
Looking for something in particular?
Aiden. Let's see what he's got. We're better off doing this, because if we get into a situation where we need stuff, we won't really know where it is, will we? Stockler. Nice. Yeah. I'm usually pretty bad with tags. So, how have you been, Stockler? So what's your favorite type of game? I'm a kind of mostly kind of this kind of stuff, Skyrim and that, you know. I love large open worlds and exploration, especially if there's any kind of building, although I doubt there's any kind of building on this. Stuff like Valheim is pretty good as well. Love the building and that, and the exploration. Wasn't too into the combat. It's mostly a combat thing, and it's mostly really for kind of multiplayer kind of situation. But there's sliders for that, you know. Now, you can use a fishing rod to catch a variety of different fish living in the rivers, lakes, and oceans. I see. Oh, and that will be on that. Yeah, well, we'll leave that for a little while. We've got a shovel. Oh, this guy has all the stuff. I get it. I get it. Yeah, okay. So, small bags. He's got a fishing rod. Cool. A mallet. A tool for use. Yeah, okay, well, we probably need a logging axe. I don't know, guys. Maybe we can build on this. rake. Lantern. Okay, well we know where that stuff is. That's weird. Will we actually get to use these things, or are they just kind of stuff we saw and buy? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I heard that's got some good stuff. I tend to lean more towards the kind of easygoing games, you know, where you just wander around like, you know, like a tourist and just kind of take everything in. Of course, I don't mind the bosses here and there if you can take your time with them. You know, gives you something to kind of build up to. You know, I like the kind of thing where you can, you know, choose to ignore most of the quests if you want to. Although, I don't think this is that kind of game. It's kind of pushing me all the time towards these quests. Yeah, the inventory, that's what I was thinking. But until I get stuck for room, you know what I mean? I just keep going with this. The kind of discovery and exploration is my favorite part, I think. Provision supply contract. A supply contract made in the provisional agreement permits the purchase of goods from trust. Oh, you gotta earn trust for that. Trust. Yeah, what's that? Oh. Insufficient trust points. I don't know. We might be able to get some little kind of base guys where we're going to have these little knickknacks. It'll be interesting. So he's a general vendor, really. Yeah. Yeah. I've always loved the kind of freedom, you know, from that kind of thing. Yeah. Our inventory's kind of okay for a while. Once we get stuck, we'll go back and we'll start buying.
Rise to your heart's content, friend.
Just interested to see what this guy has.
Come again anytime.
We'll uncover all the vendors and we'll see. Yeah, so let's see now. And trust me, there's a lot here, isn't there? There, now we can see. What's that red thing, guys? Oh, something got to do with that guy. So, here's our little vendor. God, this is pretty big. It's a provisioner shop. Right. Let's go to this guy here. Oh, nice. We got a nice little piratey looking mark as well. Oh, this is, I see.
I need something sturdier. Let me forge you a blade fit for legends.
Oh, I see. Bullets. Oh my, there's muskets in this as well, guys. Interesting. A small cannon. Personally, I prefer the bows and stuff, but yeah, if they do it okay. Might not be too bad, but there's apparently muskets in this. One-handed weapon. Is this a skill book, guys? A book of one-handed weapon blueprints. Yeah, so we can craft them. Okay, so we can craft weapons. Absolutely, yeah. Equipment supply contract. Okay, once we get rich, we'll get back to these guys.
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends.
I want to know where everyone is and we can see them on the map. Ah, let's see what these other guys are.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
Okay, this is the blacksmith, guys. Refinement. Sword of the wolf. Not enough materials. You need iron ore, blah blah blah. That's where I wonder we'd probably get a pickaxe, guys. You know that? If there's a shovel, there's probably a pickaxe and stuff. I still have one in the attic, John. Yeah. I think I only used it about 10 times. I think there's still one in the attic. Yeah. Ah, I see. Oh, timber. So you can... Yeah. We need an axe. Well, that will be our main priority. That provisioner. We'll need an axe and all of that stuff. Yeah, timber. Oh, absolutely. I've never even tried the bow yet. Okay, we can upgrade this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, so that's our blacksmith.
I'll be here, ready for your next
So
job.
well, we did pick up Oh, you can buy that, yeah. We did pick up a shovel for free. I suppose if we're lucky, we'll get the rest of it. What have we got here?
Oh, your wardrobe tells your story.
Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah. Leather boots. Yeah, it's mostly clothing, really. Cloth hat. Carter plate boots. Trust. Oh, we get those with trust when we can make it better with a faction.
Take all the time you need. Take care on your way.
Perfect. Okay. So now we're still... Oh! There's a chest here, guys. What is it? Let's see that. Let me have a look for a moment. Oh, what's that mysterious energy? Did you see that one, guys? Mysterious energy. Mysterious energy can be sensed in this area. Might be a secret hidden here. Oh! We just stumbled on something. There might be a secret hidden here, so it's best not to ignore it. Let's mark that, guys. Yeah. Now, what did it say about that power we have? Okay. It's apparently here. Yeah, this here. And then hold that.
I need something sturdier.
I don't know how to work this. It has. But it can be and will be abused. Oh. By a dog, why not? Ah, boarhound. Okay, we got knowledge of that as well. Okay. Yeah, what's this secret thing? It's probably that, isn't it? I gotta figure out this, Yeah, it said something that this finds some treasure or something. Oh yeah, focused light. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to figure that out later, guys.
I need something sturdier.
Icy White Watchtower Lamp 200. We picked up a few of these, didn't we? Okay, we'll have to figure that out later. I don't know what that is. Yeah, it says there's some kind of yeah, it says a mysterious energy can be sensed in this area. We'll figure it out later. Right, let's move out and get these guys going here. Yeah. We need to finish with one town, then we'll clean up the quest. We need to know who's who, really, don't we?
You taking the piss, mate?
Yeah, I am. Whoops. Let's see who this guy is here.
Every traveler needs good food to keep them going.
Okay, so he's the food guy. Fair
Every
enough.
traveler needs good food to keep them going. Goodbye for now.
You can use that lighting to show special spots. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, it gave me a kind of tutorial to blind enemies. Yeah. Yeah. So how would I find like secrets and stuff, isn't it? So the light is something like that. And then I just look around, is it?
Bandits are plotting.
Just like this, is it? And the focus is when I'm opening something. Yeah, just all I'd have to do is this and then look around. I'd say it's as simple as that. Ah. Yeah, I'd say it could be as simple as that. Maybe I was just kind of overdoing it. Yeah, let's have a look here.
Off.
Ah, I'll give it one more shot. Let's try that little spot one more time. That's... Where are you again? Yeah, I did something. Oh, the mysterious energy is coming out a lot, guys. It's not just there. Look at this. A huge area. It's probably around there somewhere. Yeah, we'll work it out later. I'd imagine so, yeah. Yeah. But for now we need to figure out where all our vendors and stuff are. We'll probably be spending a lot of time here. So what I'll do on this, once I stop streaming and over the next 2 days, I'll be back on the weekend for my 2 days. Just get more used to the controls and maybe pick up some more junk salad and just get ready, but I won't move out that much. It's weird. Ah, whatever. See, the X is the jump button as well, so where's this guy? Oh, grasshopper. Oh, we got ourselves a grasshopper. Yeah?
Can't make a mistake in front of an important guest.
I've seen men fight over meat half this good.
That's cool.
A full
Alright.
belly of meat is an adventure. I'm always open.
Meat vendor.
Come by any time.
Now, is there any fast travel in this game? I doubt it, guys, is there? I can't really see if it is, really. But I don't think there's any fast travel. Okay, let's head for this guy. Sort out the vendors. I'll experiment with that light thing as well, see what it shows.
Surely
I
you can
definitely
spare
need to figure that one out.
All I ask is enough for bread.
Yeah, well, once we get rich, we'll get back to you. Oh, here it is, here. Okay.
Those mean bandits will regret what they've done. Let's play Catch the Bandit.
Serious? Oh. Okay, this question mark. Who is it we need to speak to? Oh, it's not that guy. It's back here somewhere. Let me have a look here. Yeah, and then there's this kind of locking symbol. Probably in one of the houses. Cannot proceed. Oh, cannot proceed with the quest at the moment. I see. So it's locked for a little bit. That's what that one means. Fair enough. So it's a quest of something. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is killing me, Asti. Come on. Keep pushing the wrong button. Is it up here? Okay, in here. And who have we got here?
Leather like this doesn't come around every day.
Yeah, you get to... What is the knowledge, guys? Where you eventually get stuff from that, the more you find out about the world. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, hi, Jaeger. And how have you been? Yeah, I said I got 3 points of knowledge or something. Hi, Hufflepuff. Pretty good, and you? Ah, that's good to hear, Jaeger.
Leather like this doesn't come around.
Yeah, just getting
There's
a
always
feel for this, you
something
know
better
me.
coming in.
I'll be nosy for a while, and then we'll figure out what we need to do. Civvy will stop swinging out of everything. So just figuring out all the vendors and that. Now let me see. Oh, there's still a few more, but not much. Not much. But anything we could possibly need is here, guys, isn't it, really? Ah, that's good. Oh, nice. Ah, cool. I hope you enjoy your time there. Yeah, we're trying to figure this out.
Greetings, my child.
Yeah, I'm finding it kind of awkward to move around. It's not what I'm usually kind of used to. But I'm sure eventually I'll get used to it.
My child.
Hey. Yeah, we'll deal with you later.
Greetings, my child.
Yeah, he is some kind of he won't shut up either.
Greetings,
They're inside.
Greetings, my child.
Go away. Let's see who's in here. Aha! You're the guy I want to see.
Solomon's hand must have guided you here.
Perfect. Another vendor. Yeah, just it's a little different than what I'm used to. The menu and the stuff like that, but I'm sure I'll get used to it. Yeah. This is the kind of game... It's kind of okay now. Should get better as I get more used to it. Skyrim was kind of like that for me as well. For the game, I'd say, yeah, it was okay, you know? And then let's say as I kind of got more into it and, you know, figured out the mechanics of it, and it got a little bit easier and I started to understand the game more. This could be similar. But I've heard people say you'd need at least 5, well, the way I play it, probably 10 hours in this before you'd kind of get a feel for it, you know? That's nice. I'll get your money's worth from a game. Now let's see. What is this guy dealing? A visitor's pass. Oh, we'll be buying everything like that. Holy water. Nice. Confessional buy. We'll probably need them eventually.
Solomon's hand must have guided you here.
A writ of... Oh, I see. We can buy a writ of absolution. If we do,
awaits all
probably something got to do with the factions. You know, if we fall out with them. We'll probably be needing that, won't we? Now, let's see. Okay, so that's that guy there, the confessional. Okay, we're doing good. Whoa, we can't touch that one for a while because it's locked. So we need to get to this one and then we're done. Yeah. Then we're done, guys. We can see if we can pick up any work here. Yeah, I hate the fact that I can't run with the left stick. Yeah, we'll go around this way. And that I'm sure we'll eventually get used to it all. Ooh. Well, that was stupid moving outside the town. Hillside Manor. Okay, we found something else. Yeah, you see where... Yeah, catch. There's a big problem, guys, because catch in this and jump is the same. So when I try to catch something, for some reason, it just jumps. Yeah, look. Maybe if I just hold it. No. Isn't that weird? Yeah, watch this. Ah, I can't do it now. And I didn't map the controls or something. That's the original stuff. Sometimes you can catch them and sometimes not. There's another one here. Oh yeah, there. We got ourselves a grasshopper. See what I mean? I think maybe they've got to be in flight or something, is it? No, there we got it. Maybe we need to get close enough, probably. Yeah, that's what it is. We need to get really close to them. And that kind of overrides it. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so we know what we're doing now. A centipede. Ugh. Okay, let's stop collecting bugs. We're starting to look like Renfield. Right, let's see who this guy is up here. Yeah, okay. Just down here. Right up here then. Okay, now I can't even see this stupid thing. Where are we?
Don't test me.
Yeah, massively.
Oh, fuck.
Come on. Okay. Okay, I think it's this castle here, is it? Yeah, okay, I think we're in the right spot.
Hang on now. I'll handle this. Do you know what's past this gate? You can't just stroll into the castle dressed like that. Watch out for that one.
So we're not allowed in. We can sort it out later then. Absolutely. Yeah, it's probably me, but it's like in some places when you move the character goes too fast and then too slow. Pretty much the same problem I was getting, it could be me. The same problem I was getting in Assassin's Creed. There seems to be no middle speed. Is it? Yeah, you found it janky as well. Yeah. Okay, so we can see that guy later then. Now, is there, guys, any fast travel in this? I hope there is. Yeah, so we can't see that guy for a while till the castle opens up. And that's everything. We can start on the little questies now. Alright. Oh, yeah, well, we don't want to really go over there yet, guys, do we? No, it was just a town we wanted to do. Okay, so that's environment. Factions. What are the factions? Fair enough. Environment. Quests. That's the one we want. So, well, I say we go after the key, huh? Yeah, okay. And they have some kind of quest as well, but... Oh, reward. Pickaxe. Rhett's request. Yeah, what about that, guys? We'll get a pickaxe. We were looking for a free pickaxe, weren't we? Let's have a look again. We get a pickaxe on that one. This we get a recipe. Let's see. And that key is whatever lentis is. And an apple. I know. I'd say we go for the keys. What do you think? Yeah, it seems like it's not like it's not responding enough, and then you start to push it too much, and then it starts to respond, and you're going too quickly. Heart beyond the borders. Speak with a child. I wouldn't mind going for the pickaxe, guys. You know that. Okay. And we get stone as well. Whatever that is. Okay. Let's do a few quests. It's a pity we can't wait till morning. Yeah, so no fast travel, guys. Yeah, if there is, I don't think there's any fast travel. And we've not exactly anywhere we can sleep here. Yeah. I think our sleeping spot is down here, and that could be a bit of a problem. And this thing where you zoom into, you do it by sections. Here, maybe it was down here. The problem, you'd have to go into environmental here and that, so then we can kind of see where we are. What is that? God. Yeah, no beds around here. I even forget where we came from. There's a fire there. A place where you can take a short break during your adventure. Cool. Hmm. The middle of the question mark, yeah. There's one spot within town. Sure, yeah. Just change name. Lurkin, yeah. Hi Whiskers. Hmm. I'm not sure, I just literally started playing it a couple of hours ago. Drew. Yeah. Flavors, getting back into it. Yeah. Yeah, I just literally bought it today and started playing it then a few hours after. So kind of getting into it. It feels a little bit janky. The game is pretty okay. You know what I mean? It's just going to take me some time to kind of get used to it. You know, controlling the character seems a bit janky, and it's a lot different from the kind of layout of controls, let's say, that, you know, we're used to. You know, maybe where these guys are from, you know, maybe that's the kind of standard thing for a controller layout. But just kind of getting used to it, you know. So yes, you're saying there's a bed here somewhere. Somebody's saying something about a bed. There is a fast travel, but not within the town, and not at this point. Ah, I see. Yeah, there wanna be with a map like this, wouldn't there? Oh, there's one spot in town where... Oh, so you gotta be in a certain place to fast travel. And this thing here, a mysterious energy. Okay, I'll get around to that later. Okay, we'll try and get our hands on the pickaxe. I don't really want to do this in the dark. Ah, should be okay. We've got a lamp anyway. Right, let's get down. A minimap is pretty limited in these towns as well. So where's this guy? Oh, it's this guy, is it?
I need something sturdier.
Find a person in need of your help. Talk to the person. Okay. Oh, hi, fat cat. And how have you been? Right, we'll just save this. Yeah, I'm used to doing quests where you can just get them done pretty quickly, not like this. You go through a ton of menus. Ah, that's good. Yeah, not too bad. Just trying to get a feel for this game. Yeah, it says here, find a person that needs your help.
True strength comes from the soul, not just
No, it's not this guy.
My skills are always at your disposal.
Okay, maybe you need my help, do you?
A fine harvest, and worth the sweat. I can finally sleep somewhere the cold can't creep in.
No. Don't get this.
A fine harvest, and worth the sweat. I can finally sleep somewhere the cold can't creep in.
Yeah, let me just turn this on for a second. Oh, sorry. There, I see it now. Let me see, what was it? I think it was some bacon. Yeah, I think bacon and stuff I had. I didn't eat much today, to be honest. My tummy's still a little bit iffy. But yeah, some bacon. Okay, so that's how we do the quests. Yeah, how do we start these quests, guys? find a person in need of your help. That's all it says. I thought I've activated this quest. But this guy's
strength
just a
comes
vendor.
From the soul, not just.
No.
My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Okay, I don't get this. Yeah, there it is there. Talk to the person. It seems like something is going on with Red, the blacksmith. I'm not getting an option out from this. Yeah, it's that guy there. But he's just giving me an option to buy and sell. Maybe I didn't look into his... Yeah, this is this guy here.
Let me forge you a blade fit for
Yeah, I've got
legends.
buy, sell, and leave. Right button and X. Yeah.
My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Oh yeah. I've done the right button and X, let's say, to talk
I
to
need
this
to
guy.
go and find some decent minerals. I just can't leave the forge. I've heard there's rich deposits in the rock fissures.
Uh-huh.
With arms like yours, swinging a pickaxe should be
Oh,
a
I
breeze.
see. I see.
Fetch me a few good unbroken chunks,
Gotta wait it
would
out.
you?
Weird. That is weird, isn't it, guys? An A, did I? Yeah. You can use a pickaxe to break apart rocks or minerals and obtain ores and jewels. Equip. Yeah, that's great. His reward is a pickaxe, but I need a pickaxe to do his job. Yeah, I'm finding it a bit strange. You know, everything is A, isn't it, usually? To break apart rocks and minerals and obtain ore and jewels. Equip the pickaxe and press the left button. Aim at a target. And right button to start mining. Okay. Mine ores. Oh, he's given me a pickaxe. So, right, it's gonna take me ages to figure this game out, guys. So we just go anywhere, I suppose, anywhere where there's rocks. I'm assuming. Okay, we just get outside town. A camo cricket. I'm going to be collecting crickets here forever. Now, how do we equip this thing? Oh, that's the lantern. I wonder, is there a wheel here for connecting, equipping stuff? Yeah, we'll go down and we'll find a rock first. Sugar. It's kind of overwhelming, isn't it? Gonna collect every bug ever. Okay, let me see. Oh, this is a good place to mine here, I'd imagine. Now, let's see how we equip this stuff. Okay, we have this. I think it's here we should be able to equip it. Yeah, use. Okay. You have obtained a new life skill tool. Press that button there to open your inventory and press A to equip it. Do you remember what they told me now after I did it? It can be quickly equipped and unequipped the quick slot menu by holding. Oh, I see. Ah, I get it now, guys. Yeah, I get it now. We better do that with a shovel as well. Yeah, I get it. Okay, where's that shovel? Perfect. We won't equip the carrot. I think we're good. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Well, I think maybe we don't have room. There. Now. That's a sword. Okay, how do we start mining? Nope. Oh, bugger. Oh, where is Skyrim when you want it? It was pretty simple. Oh yeah, maybe we equip it now. Left trigger, right trigger. No, that's the bow. Kidding me. Ah. See why I got so many complaints on Steam now. Ah. Oh, it's equipped. Yeah, it's equipped all right. Said it's equipped. How come I can't get it? Ah, there it is. Silly thing. Now, how do we, left button for aim. Ah, right. Right button, we slam it. Got it. Got it. I don't know. Kinda complicated. I don't know, can we even do this, huh? Can we mine this, guys? I don't think we can. What's this down here? I'd imagine we'd have to find iron, wouldn't we? Or can we hit any kind of, just says mine the ores. Took me a lifetime to get used to this one. Oh, here it is. No, that's a stupid centipede. We'll just keep at it. Get the feeling maybe we're not in the right spot, guys. Yeah, there's something off here. I don't know. They're not big on any kind of hints about where you've got to go. Oh, sugar. There it is, guys. Is that it there? Yeah, there it is. It actually had it there. There it is there. I know, we're in the wrong spot. We're in the wrong spot. So it's not just any rock, you gotta go to a certain rock. Fair enough. Let's do this. Now, if we want to switch back to our sword, how do we do that? Yeah, I see it all right. Perfect. Right. So, it's not any rock, it's a specific area. Alright, let's go for it. Oh. Okay. I wasn't paying attention actually. As usual. I don't know what that green junk is, but ooh. Ah. How are we getting down there? I wonder, can we fast travel there? No, it doesn't say anything about fast traveling, you know that. Stupid bots. Okay. Let's probably move around to the side then. We'll go this way. Right. Oh, sugar, what am I carrying? I know, there's a lot to take in this game.
Looking to add some color? You can count on me for perfect dye work. You can count on me for perfect dye work. I'll be ready.
I think I might have bought something accidentally. It doesn't matter. Now let's see. Environment, isn't it? Yeah, it's that guy there. Back to quests. Okay. Alright, let's stop messing about and we'll get this guy the iron. I'll have to Google it later and find out about this fast travel because it will take us forever if we don't figure out some kind of fast traveling way.
Let me catch my breath.
Okay, hang on now for a minute. How do we do this again? I should have known there would be, Oh!
Northern barbarians!
Should have known it was going to be a trap with bandits anyway. Let's see what they have. I need to start seeking those out. I need a bit of practice for this. The roll doesn't seem to be... maybe I pushed the wrong button. I don't seem to have anything. Oh, I see. Oh! We got an artifact, guys, whatever that is. Yeah, we got some kind of artifact. I think we might take a bit of damage as well. Okay. Let's see what that artifact was anyway. Inventory. That's not really showing up here, is it? Iron bowl. Now, we have a ring here. Maybe we had that when we started. Do you see that one? So you can wear rings as well. Cool. You can wear a ton of junk, can't you? What's that ring anyway? Oh, it's a bracelet. Mysterious power awakens. But it's powerful, versatile. It's not something just anyone can wield. I don't know what that is. That makes much of a difference. You grouped him, blah blah blah. I don't know, we picked up something called an artifact. I don't seem to see it here. Whatever. We'll figure it out later, huh? Now, what are we going for the stupid ore, isn't it? That looks like ore, guys. Ah, I see. So this is the ore. Yeah, it's kind of obvious now. And that's how we equip. Okay, I'm getting there slowly. And then we use that. And then we use that. I suppose now we're here, we better collect a few for upgrades. Get that guy. Oh, I see. Oh, you can get a ton of this junk. Ah. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is the time now to start kind of stocking up and fixing up the junk we have. Alright. Okay, well, we'll get what's here anyway. Come on, don't be like that. Okay, we're kind of figuring it out now. So that's how we get iron. Yeah, that's enough. Well, we got the guy's iron anyway. So I'm kind of confused about that artifact thing. He doesn't seem to be showing in our inventory. Oh, we'll figure out the fast travel a little later as well. What have we got here? This is where these guys were kind of hanging out. It's a pity I can't sword. Wow. Yeah, what was that other thing? Yeah, let's see. Oh, not the. Oh. Okay. There's nothing in it anyway. Now, just get this out of the way. There now, what was that thing? I should have checked that and see if the sword would kind of show up. But I'm guessing anything of reasonable interest within this light should show up. Probably. Now, what was that? So, okay. Wheat. Garlic. Okay, that's new. We can always sell it, I suppose. Oh, hi, Con. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it and welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Con? Yeah, just trying to familiarize myself with the controls in this game. I'm finding it kind of awkward, to be honest. So, how have you been, Con? And what were you streaming? And good morning. It's going to take me ages to get into this, but I should. I'll have a little go with this later for a few hours and see if I can get used to the controls. Hi, lady, and how are you? Outriders, nice. Outriders, I think I've heard of that. Is that like a kind of hero shooter thing, isn't it? Now let's see. Yeah, there's the sword. Glenmore sword, one-handed weapon. Okay. No, the one we have is slightly better, so that's probably for selling. But it is worth 33, guys. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, it's all about that, isn't it, really? I'm trying to figure out the fast travel on this. There doesn't seem to be. I'll Google it later anyway and figure out the fast travel, guys. Oh. There's another one here, guys. Ah, what's this? I think it's showing us another one, guys, for iron. Will we? Yeah, okay, why not? It's gonna take us ages to get back anyway, isn't it? Okay, let's go for it. Or is that him? That could be him, I'm not sure. But he's back in town, isn't he? Okay. I keep picking up this junk and... Okay, let's see. I think this is the same guy, or maybe where he wants it delivered. Oh yeah, I think it's maybe here, isn't it?
Do you have a moment?
If the flame goes out mid-air, won't it plummet instantly?
Oh, look at that big guy. Oh, that's his assistant. Ah, I see.
Oh, the mineral is even better
There
than
it
I
is.
expected. This will make my forge roar to life. You've set my spirits ablaze as well. My thanks. Drop in again, and I'll have fine weapons waiting.
That's it, guys. I think we got it done. Hand over to our ores. Okay, we didn't have to actually go back to that guy. He needed to deliver some else. No problem. I absolutely understand. When I finish my stream, I'm the same, completely right. Thanks again for raiding, Con. I hope you have a good rest and a good rest of your week.
Just say the word.
Take care, Con. Bye. Right, that's that one. Now we're only in day 5.
What's with the stairs?
So I practiced this as well. Apparently this shows up some junk, doesn't it? Yeah. So that guy has got, I think just pickpocket in this game, guys. And thanks for lurking, Con. You see that? That's a money sack, isn't it? Yeah. That's a money sack with that guy. Yeah. Most of these guys have money sacks. Okay, we'll see what we've got here anyway. I think I'll ever get used to this here.
No stable is complete without my superior tack.
Oh, stuff for... Nice, for horses. Cool.
Cool. Show your horse how much they matter. Come straight back here for all your tack needs.
Now let's see.
Hey, let's talk.
So here we are here. See, the problem with this is you've got to keep changing to this. And this is a saddlery. Yeah. Dodgy, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a small area. Now, okay.
Sure this time.
We've only got about 11 minutes, guys. Yeah, what I'll do with this, let's say when I stop streaming now, obviously I won't be back till my Friday, Saturday stream. Just back into town, I'll go around and collect all the loot. Try and figure out how to use the controls properly and this without doing any quests, obviously. So, it should go a little bit better on the next stream. I went in 100% blind on this, you know, trying to figure out the controls and stuff like that, so... Yeah. Well, I kind of prefer to do it that way, you know, instead of kind of starting again. Oh. Okay. Well, we took it anyway. Why would we want to carry that? We could probably break it or something, but it's not worth the hassle. The other stuff I'll probably hold till later. Well, we got a pickaxe off the other guy. Let's save us some cash, I suppose. Oh, this is some new junk, I think. Yeah, it is. Oh. I wonder, do we get to do a little farm or something in this? Who knows? And of course I'll dump off most of this junk later. That's what, five bots we've got so far, guys. Trying to sell followers. It must be because the game is popular, the bots are here. Probably. Now, let's see. There's not much here, is there? Iron ore again. Well, we have enough for a while. I think we're cool. I deny that bot. There. I don't know, do I really want to kind of... Well, we don't have long left anyway. How long have we got? We've only got about 10 minutes. Okay, let's see what we've got here. We'll start uncovering these vendors or whatever. Yeah, why not? Now, do we even have a horse? I'm not sure. Keep expecting this guy to move faster on the left stick. And that's not how it works. You gotta push the button for that one, I'm afraid. Ah. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, it does show up some stuff, guys. There's money in that box. Ah, I see. The region you're in, the time of day. The region you are in and the time of day affect the climate around you, which influences your body temperatures. When your body temperature falls outside the ideal range, stamina will drain more quickly. Extreme conditions. Okay. Equipment and food and ground fire. That's okay. Now. Okay, we got some stuff, guys. Oh, we got a ton of stuff. You've obtained a recovery item. Recovery items can be purchased from shops or prepared by cooking food that provides even greater effects. Hold that button there, is it? Let me see. To assign an item to your quick slot. Then press. And then press again to consume it at your convenience. Alright. So, this one is for tools. And this one is for food. Ah! Okay. Now we're getting there. And this, we can see if there's any junk around. Cool. Now. Where was that guy? Well. I did say I wanted to explore, didn't I? Oh yeah, that's another thing we need. We need an axe, guys, to get wood. Surprised I didn't get it with that. Oh, we got some fishery men. Let me see. No, so we can't pick up that stuff. I suppose we can do fishing later, although I'm not really big into the fishing. Now, what have we got here? Okay, that went a bit sideways for me. What I meant to do? Yeah, what's that down there? There's definitely something glowing down there, guys, isn't there? Is that Yeah, look at that. And it's not moving either. There's definitely something there. Oh, well, thank you, John. Yes, the only ones I'm missing now, Sebi, is the animus ones that I'll do later. You know, there's ones where you've got to go in and redo everything with certain conditions. Yeah. Oh, there's something here, guys. We've seen it all the way from back there. Oh, you're kidding me. We missed all this. What's that? Yeah. Okay, we got some kind of puzzle. Sharpened spear too. Don't give them a moment to catch their breath. Unleash your strikes like a... I don't know what this is. Yeah, but we'll store it anyway. Oh! This is a sealed abyss artifact, whatever that is. Cool. Yeah, this is a sealed abyss artifact. Sealed abyss artifacts are relics with mysterious powers sealed within them. I can't believe we missed that. But yeah, it was a good way to find out about that power thing. It does actually work. Because that was a good bit away. Enshrined throughout the continent. Explore the continent, discover these artifacts. You can view unique challenges for each artifact in the Challenges tab under the Journal menu. Yeah, cool. Yeah, okay. After completing challenge, use the glowing sealed artifact in your bag to break the seal and acquire the... Oh, I see. Yeah. So, artifacts are like kind of bonuses in the game where you can get special powers or perk them up. These ones are sealed and you have to do the challenges to break them out. Okay. I kind of get it. Yeah, okay. It's just that I'm finding it a little bit frustrating the way I'm moving about. And, well, I don't want a game to hold my hand exactly, but, you know, maybe a little tip here and there in the right direction, maybe, you know. But, you know, if I was to complain, it would be how different the control layout is, you know, and how kind of overwhelming it can be, you know, compared to the usual kind of games that we get here, like, you know, like, let's say The Witcher or Skyrim or that. It's just, again, you know, a matter of getting used to. But here for the longest time, you know, these kind of games roughly have, you know, kind of roughly the same layout. This seems to be much different, you know. But I don't know, I think most people would probably say that. What's that? Something's advice spear. Sharpened spear too. Hit enemies 30 times with the spear within 30 seconds. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, we'd probably need we need to figure out this game a little bit more. Seeing as we don't even have a spear. And what's this one? Oh yeah, that's the prize. Once we do all of these, and we got number 2, then we get a spear. We get some kind of legendary spear. Yeah, cool. Well, if this is kind of passive, we get it as we're going along. The sooner we get these, the better, isn't it? Before we do quests, instead of then, you know, getting them, you know, maybe too late in the game and then having to go back over and do it. That some of them, I'm assuming, would over time almost, you know, kind of do themselves. Now let me get something to drink. But yeah, okay, I better be more nosy when I come to these shrines. Right, at least I know how that blinding flash thing works. And you can use it to open certain things as well. When you focus it. The light. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of new things to take in. It'll just take time. I don't know what's really valuable or not, so we'll just take everything. Bye-bye, shrine. Yeah, I better use this a lot more, guys, whenever I see that white shining light. Yeah. And I don't think it's draining anything. So that's cool. But we've done our 4 hours. I'll save it here. You know, because I really need to get some rest. But yeah, we're figuring it out as we go along. If you were afraid that you've learned all of the button combinations, you're in luck because you have more in future. I was assuming so. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to remember all this junk. Here, let me just save here anyway. Yeah, it's down here. Here, we'll just give a save on 3, I suppose. Perfect. There we go. So that's me for the weekend. I'll try and do a little bit longer on the weekend, but yeah, I just haven't been that well enough lately, and 4 hours seems to take it out of me, guys. But yeah, I definitely need to get some rest. So I will be back on the weekend, guys. The usual, you know, the Friday and Saturday stream. What I'll try to do is during the next 2 days, you know, without doing any quests, just see if I can pick up some junk, figure out the controls, what they do, you know, how the fast travel thing works, you know, that kind of stuff. It will save us a bit of time. But I went into this game absolutely blind, and to say I'm not familiar with these kind of controls is an understatement. But we're getting there. I suppose learning is half the fun, isn't it? So, goodbye, John, Jaeger, Wolf, Sebi. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for being here. Also, of course, Terry, Hufflepuff, Randy, Blonde, and Ticker if you're watching. Have a wonderful rest of your week, ladies. Pretty much, yeah. You know, the likes of Skyrim, Witcher and stuff, they might be slightly different, but you're just pretty quick. But, you know, even let's say in combat, I need to do a lot more combat to get used to the rolls and that. What's happening is I've been kind of exploring for hours, and then I'm doing a few seconds of combat. But apparently roll is that one there. Oh, there's a directional on it as well. Yeah, there. I need to be getting into that more. And another thing I need to be doing as well. Oh, so that's... Okay, so we got a bow as well. Okay. Yeah, I'll do a bit of mining as well, and we'll dump off this junk and see if I can expand our inventory. But all we managed to get was that steel hat. Ah well. Yeah, I prefer, let's say, unless I'm really stuck, let's say, not to check it out. But I might have to check out the fast travel. The do's and don'ts, where I can fast travel from, because that will save me. I think that would be okay, you know, checking out the fast travel stuff. See how it kind of works in the game instead of finding out the hard way, maybe. Yeah. But, yeah, I mentioned ladies today. Let's see who else is here. And, of course, thanks again for following, guys. I appreciate it. And the raids. I think we did. And Jaeger, I hope we mentioned you. Have a good one, Jaeger. And Lady Sniper, of course. And Johnny. Thanks for coming on that raid, guys. And Whiskers as well. And thanks again for following, Stockler. And thanks for being here, Fat Cat. And we got Jaeger, and we mentioned John, I hope we did. Stockler. I think that's it, guys. Well, everyone I can see here. Oh, and Phoenix. Yeah, I think Phoenix was on earlier. Yeah, have a good one, Phoenix. So that's it, guys. And you too, John. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be back for the weekend. I'm really looking forward to this. But I think I'll come on, let's say, within the next 2 days. Maybe a half an hour here or there. Even if I'm just collecting junk and selling it, I suppose. I'll get a little bit more familiar with the controls. Get a little bit of practice in. As I said, I went blind on this. If I come in and played it for 5 or 10 hours and then restarted the game, it would kind of ruin it for me. I think it's better that we all learn together to see me mess up so bad, I suppose. Yeah, so that's it. Obviously, if I've forgotten anyone, apologies to whomever I might have forgotten. And yeah, I hope to see you all at the weekend if you have the time. Yeah, that's how it kind of goes, doesn't it? You say you're going in for 30 minutes and before you know it, you know, you've got a whole inventory full of junk that you're trying to sell. But, yeah. We'll see how it goes anyway. So, yeah, I better go. I'll do the usual. We'll raid one of our friends. Yeah, well, it's the sign of a good game. Or at least a game that you're very immersed and interested in. And those 4 hours just literally flew by me. I know we didn't do much, but, yeah. We've got to crawl before we walk. Walk before we run kind of thing. My pleasure, Whiskers, and thanks for being here. So yeah, hope to see you at the weekend, guys, if you have the time. Until then, take care, stay safe, and let's do this raid. The arm wrestling thing, yeah, it took me a while to work it out. When the A comes up, you've got to wait till that kind of arm thing kind of goes around within that little section. Yeah. Yeah, couldn't work it out. I was never big on puzzles anyway, the kind of Tomb Raider thing. Only if I'm forced to do them in a game like this, you know. Oh well. What I like to do in a game is kind of make a tank of a guy. And then just kind of, you know, just kind of rip through the whole game. More interested in finding unique objects and better armor, better weapons, you know, that kind of stuff. That's what I'm really into. But I don't mind that aspect as well, if it's kind of help me get there kind of thing. Yeah, I imagine as we go deeper into this game, it's going to get a lot more complicated. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be pretty good so far. But this is the game that you'd have to be playing for a while, let's say, to kind of appreciate it. You know. Pretty much started the same way with Skyrim and me. Game's kind of okay, and then I got to really, really like it. So, you know, who knows, this could be another one. But we'll give it a chance. So, okay, let's do this raid, guys. And again, thanks for hanging out. And have a good one. So, let's see who's streaming. Let's see who's out here.